Nah, 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 no. Yeah. Oh, I can't let him take my soul. Nah, 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 no. Yeah. I can't let him take my soul. Nah, 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 no. Oh, I can't let him take my soul. Nah, 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 no. It was cool right before he hit the fence, but he hit the fan when I got him down at the bench. When I took a break, I had to leave and go get cleansed. God forgive me for all my sins. I can't say these hoes, cause my last name ain't Kent. Cooking on the stove, that's the way he paid the rent. Working on the pole, that's the way she paid tuition. Better watch your soul, cause you know they trying to get it. Yeah, yeah. I learned my right from wrong on a song. I let my heart bleed on my sleeve through microphones. I'm trying to right my wrongs by writing out my wrongs. Ran through a check, cause it's hard to live off bread alone. So if you see me slipping, yeah, let me know. Cause it ain't the end of the times yet. I know, but it's getting close. Yeah, I need my space to breathe. That's why I be going ghost. I ain't trying to stay up on that wide road, cause I can't let him take my soul. Nah, 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 no. Oh, I can't let him take my soul. Nah, 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 no. I can't let him take my soul. Nah, 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 no. Oh, I can't let him take my soul. Nah, 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 no. They thinking I'm bluffing, but I promise I do it. That K got a drum, like murder and booming. Sending you verb, if I get my little Uzi. They thinking I'm crazy, I'm gon' see you to hate this. People I'm saying, get what I'm painting. A picture big, I call it little baby. If I'm on the board, then we playing chess. If you on my way, you gon' need a vest. Act big, you might get stretched. All your gun talk, I ain't impressed. My 45 seen real traffic. That's Dallas, Texas. My little partner called a body for a Maserati. He told him get up out the car, hit him with the shotty. That 12 gauge gave him life in the 12th grade. I tried to write him, but we ain't on the same page. I caught him slipping, I just had to let him know. It ain't the end of times yet, I know, but it's getting close. These demons really out to get you, so you better guard your post. There's certain things I could probably let go, but I can't let them take my soul. Nah, 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 no. Oh, I can't let them take my soul. Nah, 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 no. I can't let them take my soul. Nah, 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 no. Oh, I can't let them take my soul. Nah, 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 no. I can't let them take my soul.
Hella shameless, saw me decorated. All this got me feeling jaded. Hold up, I'll be waiting. Bad thing on my radar. Told me that I'm in a playlist. Flower bomb, she a lotus. I be thinking that I'm famous. I remember when I prayed for this. No sleep, cause I'm anxious. All this shit for entertainment. Crazy thinking that it's day one. All this spinach for the taking. Yeah, hold it down for the nameless. Yeah, oh yeah. I've been on a grind, yeah. Like I'm really on the rails, like my life is on the line, yeah. I've been getting mines in, I've been on the you, nothing left to lose. Get into the bag, yeah. You, I'm seeing how you move. Imagine all the things we get into. I need you to fuck with me all the way. I need it all, baby. Let me see you drop it. Make sure it's all the way down. I'ma keep it solid. If you hold me all the way down, and fuck with me all the way. I need it all, baby. Let me see you drop it. Make sure it's all the way down. I'ma keep it solid. I'm with you all the way. Ooh, you looking good, you got me going. I love it when you put that thing in motion. I got some things I wanna show you. Just let me in it, I bet I could have you floating. Pull up to the crib, blow up your spot, I'll make you miss it. Where you looky lost, I know you got them feeling sicko. Throw it up them bands, sit back and watch them billies trickle. The way she do the vibes, it got me focused on that center. I hit it to your 10, come back down to keep it real. So good, I lock it down, I got a crystal for that finger. Got them bitches living. But that shit ain't no thing, cause I mean it when I say I've been on to you, nothing left to lose. Get into the bag, yeah. I've been on to you, I'm seeing how you move. Imagine all the things we get into. I need you to fuck with me all the way. I need it all, baby. Let me me see you drop it. Make sure it's all the way down. I'ma keep it solid. If you hold me all the way down and fuck with me all the way. I need it all, baby. Let me see you drop it. Make sure it's all the way down. I'ma keep it solid. I'm with you all the way. Big vibes. Look, I'm about my pledge, bitch. I'm decked up on blue bills, and I won't stop until the cash pit look like fall leaves in the backfield. Tell her out of my face if she coming with that bullshit. Quit to save my peace, I'm so after school special. She brainy, but them jeans looking like paint. I gotta bless her. Niggas talk a whole lot, know what damn well they really can't press us. I notated on leaflet, I'm really up a few levels with it. Like way out the way from them, can't see me, you can't meddle with us. E&J in my Earl Grey, crunched up with the cheese eggs and a dumb face, no stunner shade still turned up. Been had it poppin' in broad day, that's Avi. Flower child from the sun rays, but I run fade, got a punch drunk. My providence, they don't love us, they rather treat us like an animal. They wonder why we on Abe shit, escaping shit, I'm off the cannabis. Middle fingers in tandem, going tantrum, yelling fuck 12 with a big smile, young phantom. Hi mom, I'm on camera, coming live from the mud pit, we don't take post beat for granted. I plan to keep it stress-free, live and die young, I leave it on the canvases. Split up some with my battery half, trade day like it's a holiday. My shit on dumb flame to the wheels kill, I'm on road rage. Yeah. My shit on dumb flame to the wheels fall, I'm on road rage. Hopping on the run, my third eye open. Been trying to kill emotion. Life in the slum, hopping on the run, my third eye open. Yeah. Hey, fuck the ceiling, I've been living out the moon roof with it. I'm in tune with my senses, kill the tune with my sentence every time. Yeah, I've been in the mood, got a feeling. What we doing, got them fuming, they ain't used to a nigga like me. To the pledge when I said it, no caps, and I'm better till I see black. I'm still ride forward on a couple flats, I've been down better, that's right. Been slave to a 9 to 5, now we booming and stopping the victory trap. Been slave to the 9 to 5, now we booming and stopping the victory trap. For the slum, I've been on the run, my third eye open. Been trying to kill emotion, yeah. Life in the slums, my third eye open.
NY to LA with it. NY to LA with it. I like getting money, I got time to get it. Target on me, so my car's a tinted. Dancing with the devil, I don't bargain with it. Bobbing in the dash, and the stick is with it. And I hit the 4-5 on the west side. But I'm from the east side, this how we ride. This how we ride, yeah, this how we ride. Going pro, no lead. Make it easy like 1, 2, 3. Go, on 3, 2, 1. I fly till you can't see me.
Alright, this one called New York to LA.
From the first whistle, we go all in.
So we New York to LA.
Numbers up and never falling. Feel like I hit the lottery, I'm proud of me, yeah. No one paid proud of me, so I throw pride away. She know I stuck to the plan and I stayed out the way. Now we're spending no money, never touching the bank. Just from me the game and I'ma get it done. Don't do it for fame, do it for the ones.
I like this.
If you want to drive, she get what she want. Money, I got time to get it. Talking on me, so my car's a tenant.
I like it.
Okay,
Bobbing in the dash and the stick is with it. And I hit the
yeah, this one called New York to LA.
But I'm from the east side, this how we slide. This how we ride.
So that's how we coming, New York to LA. How you doing, Marilyn?
New York.
How you doing, Marilyn?
I'm good. How are you doing today, Trucker? How was your weekend?
This gotta be hype though. My weekend was full of driving. Number one. That's how we do it.
You look rested.
I do. I worked out too.
I know. I have no doubt that you will always keep that up no matter what.
Dancing with the devil, I don't bargain with it. Bobbing in the dash and the stick is with it. And I hit the 4-5 on the west side. But I'm from the east side. This how we slide. This how we ride.
Sam Mo is being disrespectful. You want to get rid of that?
It's already done. Okay. Hold on. You got one more. This one knocked too.
Thank you.
This one.
We're not having that today. Towards the end of 2021, that mess is over.
Absolutely. We're gonna turn this down a little bit. Had this knocking in the back. It's the Hood Trucker Show, and I'm the Hood Trucker. Marilyn Shots, welcome. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm a little under the weather, but I'm okay.
Under the weather?
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that, but
I know.
Hopefully we can bring you above the weather tonight.
Well, you got some good things to talk about. Travis Scott, Ahmaud. How do you pronounce his name? Ahmaud Arbery?
Ahmaud Arbery. Joe King in the building.
Kyle Rittenhouse.
Joe King in the building. Free Spirited Aquarius in the building.
Hey, Free Spirited.
Joe with the zingers, he's in the building. Peter with the zingers for Joe, he's in the building. What else we got? Who else is in here? I seen Nifa, she's in the building. I seen her. I'm just trying to catch up. David Dundee's in the building.
Hey, David.
Who else is in here? Did I miss somebody?
Joe King. Joe King is here.
Joe King is here.
Yeah, we haven't seen him in a bit. Or he got to sleep. He's a working man. He got to sleep.
He'd be around. Let's see.
Hi, Cabrini Greens Driller.
Samo was in the building, but we had to kick him out. Chirac Cabrini Greens Drillers in the building. Is Kwame Bussy Boy pulling up today? Probably not. Okay. Yes.
Kwame Kilpatrick, is that who you're talking about?
No, we wasn't talking about him. We talking about the other guy, the one that don't talk about what we gonna talk about tonight. So
no, he won't. He's not, and it's in his home. One of these are in his hometown.
Absolutely, and it's a shame he doesn't talk about it because hold on, we're gonna try something new tonight. Okay, we're gonna try something new tonight. Listen, everybody know I'm from Cali. I'm from Fresno, Cali. So shout out to Fresno, Cali. Shout out to Sacramento. Shout out Oakland, Long Beach, LA, Bakersfield, all Cali cities. Maryland from New York. Shout out to New York. One of the songs was New York to LA.
Shout out to New York City. There's New York State, then there's New York City.
I don't know the name
Home
of the boroughs.
5 boroughs.
Home of the 5 boroughs. What are the 5 boroughs?
Brooklyn, Bronx, Queens, Staten Island, and Manhattan.
What borough is Jay-Z from?
Brooklyn. Mike Tyson, Brooklyn.
And why do they call them boroughs? Is that just a name, or what is that?
I guess they're little cities of their own. They're big. They're little cities. I don't know where the boroughs. I have no idea where boroughs came from, but each borough is just a little city. Like in Fresno, don't y'all have different towns or something?
Yeah.
In Fresno,
we don't call them boroughs. So we got Chirac in the house, right? We got Chirac in the house. So we got the Brittany in the house. Brittany's in the house. Who else?
Hey, Brittany, how are you?
Let's see, who else? That's all we got. But you know, the Burrows. We love the Burrows. We'd also like to we want to know where everybody is from. So tonight, when you come make the comment, shout out where you're from, so we can kind of
David Dundee's from New York. Are you from upstate New York, Long Island, or from one of the boroughs, David?
Ripley Skaggs in the building. What? Okay, so shout out where you're from, so we can kind of get an idea of where everybody's coming from. Let's see. Free Spirit Aquatics is I'm from the 7 Cities, Hampton Road 757. Yes. Brittany, I know she's from Fresno. I don't know where she's from. Let's see.
Hi, Brittany.
Let's see. Free Spirit is Portsmouth, Virginia, but I migrated to Hampton, Virginia now.
Okay, I want to visit Virginia one day. I want to visit.
What part of Virginia do you want to visit? Just any part, or is it?
I've never heard anything. I know I've never heard anything bad about Virginia. Like, there's no shootings, no gangs, not that I know of. I mean, but I want to go visit.
Yeah. David is from. He's not from New York. He's from Florida.
He's from Alvin City. Okay, Florida in the house.
Hanging out with
Florida.
Peter's from North Dakota. Shout out North Dakota. Let's see. Alpha Buckeye, Columbus, Ohio. Shout out Columbus.
That's
Texas
beautiful.
in the house.
A lot of people from different places.
Absolutely. Brittany from Fresno. I already knew that. Joe is from Siberia.
Joe's from Texas. Okay.
Oh, he said that's Siberia.
Joe King. Joe King's from Texas.
Joe King. Okay, Joe King.
And regular Joe is from North Dakota. Okay. North Dakota. Freezing. I know it must be freezing right now.
Peter said Joe from Pakistan. North Dakota. Let's see. New Mexico. Ripley from New Mexico. I go through all the time.
Brown skin lady's here. Hey, brown skin lady. I know where she's from. South Carolina. Brown skin ladies representing South Carolina.
There's plenty of shootings in the 7 cities, especially Portsmouth, Norfolk, Newport News. I stay in the house.
Really? I don't hear about them. I still want to visit anyway, though.
Brown skin in the house. Welcome. You see Peter Joe going at it. Absolutely. They from the house going down. Welcome, brown skin lady. So let's see. I'm from South Carolina, don't live there now.
Okay. Can you just make an announcement that we're not accepting any disrespect? Just say that, just so we can end all this.
No.
Don't get up here with no stupid ass questions. Don't ask this. I mean, I'm just going to put it out there. There was a commenter who's probably listening to this now, who wanted to challenge you on getting fucking itty bitty 2,500 fucking subscribers. Not 25,000, not 250,000. And they wanted you to prove to them that you really got 2,500. I mean, 25 fucking hundred. As if that's really anything. That's disrespectful. That's just disrespectful. And yeah, and I wasn't talking to you at all, commenter. You know who you are. Yeah. And you were saying that, you could be a lot kinder. But nigga, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to him. When I made that little comment, and actually the comment, what I really said, YouTube deleted. So I had to type it and make it sound a little bit calmer.
Be softer. Yeah, be a little bit softer.
Yeah, because YouTube doesn't like that. Don't come up here asking this man nothing stupid, nothing crazy. You will be fucking. Well, if he wants to answer that, I'm not going to be here. So if you want to do that old shit that you used to do in the past, stay stuck in the past. I'm not doing that. I don't like that. I don't like how they disrespect you. I don't like it.
We're moving on. We're not dealing with that.
I don't want to see disrespect in the chat either.
Yeah, brown skin lady gonna get him.
I know brown skin lady got that shit on.
If she don't get him, you gonna get him. If you don't get him, I'm gonna get him. So we already have one. We had to kick up out of here already. And he's a real troll because he's all in the comments and all that. So he's a real troll. He's a real live troll. So do they get paid? Can you make money trolling? Can you get a job trolling?
I don't know. Maybe you can. But that same person, Sam Moa, he said something in a comment that I was like, I'm not going to say what he said, but dude, I'm just going to tell you right now, I ain't scared of nobody. I ain't scared of nothing. Nobody. Okay. And you know what I'm talking about. So I'm just going to leave it at that.
Somebody's coming in as some crummy 6'9" the deputy. Waiting backstage. Crummy 6'9" the deputy's backstage. No, they left. They left. I love that. I love that. Hold on. We gotta add this.
You play with these people if you want.
Sign me up for the whole bitch
ass. We used to play with them a little bit, but we moving on. Let's see.
Sign me up for the whole bitch ass nigga line.
Yeah. Sign them up. Let's see. Chef You Ben Chin. Let's see. Chef You Ben Chin. What's up, chat? What's up, Chef You? Awesome. Nobody's afraid of these nerds. Ain't nobody afraid of these nerds. Hey, nobody afraid of these nerds. So
brown skin lady, they be leaving some really. I mean, can you imagine? You're happy, you're celebrating your 2,500 or your 30,000, whatever, some bullshit amount of subs, and you got some asshole. I don't give a fuck. You got some asshole coming in, trying to like rain on this man's parade and wanting to prove how he did it. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. And then you had the nerve to respond, Trucker. I was pissed. I was like, what are you doing? I thought this was over. I thought you were no longer entertaining this. You ain't in the penitentiary anymore. You need to cut that bullshit out. Just because somebody says something crazy on the internet, you can delete that motherfucker. You don't have to respond in kind.
Well, here's what we did in the past. I was winging it, right? When we was going at the Crummy 626 over there, Crummy 626. We call him now. The deputy.
I like your T-shirt. What is that? Is that like a little bear holding his buddy up?
That's a head with the money phone. That's a bear with the money phone. Yeah.
That's cute. That's so cute.
So we was winging it, and we wanted to smoke, and we got the smoke, and we gave the smoke, and we did what we did, and it was we had a purpose. We had to let it be known that it was a couple of frauds running around the internet, stuff like that. So we pointed them out. We was holding them accountable. Now we're moving on, and we're not shooting at certain people anymore, because we done moved on. We done grown up. We trying to we trying to grow up and blow up. You know what I'm saying? So doing something a little different now. Mr. One of the Kind said the trucker laugh is classic. Yes, it's funny. Everything's funny. He said Kwame. Is that LeBron James picture? Let's see, Kwame. What is that? Can anybody translate? I don't know what that is. Jay Reed, where you from, man? Where you from, Jay Reed? We'd like to know, because what language is that? That's
Brown skin lady, can you delete Jay Reed's comment? Because we don't know what he's really saying, and it might trigger the AI. The AI might be able to read whatever that shit was. Either say it in English or don't say it at all. Enough.
Oh, here,
it's over.
Get up out of here. You put him on timeout. You speak English. You got. You know, we don't understand what that is. You speak English. So
Yeah, it could be a language that um it could be something negative.
he says he's from Akron.
Oh,
So what's the
okay, J Reed. All right.
but what's the language he was? I mean, you know, we don't understand that. Not you know, ain't no telling what's going on with that. Ain't no telling. Let's see, BB Cross, Joe Kid, you better get that work out them, out. You better get that workout in tonight.
Hi, baby
Oh,
Cross.
Oh yeah, workout. She threw me off with the two letters.
Hi,
threw me,
baby Cross.
she threw me off with the separation. So okay, enough of that. We over that. You know, we smashing them. We smashing the trolls.
No, I
Getting
just
about
wanted
here.
to make it. I just
Of
wanted to
course.
make it clear,
Right.
because I'm just tired of it. I'm done with it. I have no patience for it, and you shouldn't either. But it's your channel, though. You can do what you want, but I'm not a part of that. I don't like it. I don't like it.
We know you don't like it, Maryland. We know. We know. Maryland going hard tonight. She is not with any problems. I mean, she is with all the smoke and get the hell out of here and all of that. So look, Maryland.
Yes,
Did
Trucker.
you have a chance to look at what's going on in the landscape? The Travis Scott concert. We're talking about the Ahmaud Arbery trial. We're talking about the Kyle Rittenhouse trial. Do you have any comments or you have what's your insights on what's going on today in those stories?
I don't. I didn't have a chance to. I don't have time. Unlike some other people on here, I actually got a job. So, um,
Right.
well, the Travis Scott thing, I think everybody knows what happened because that's just playing nonstop. 800 injured and 3 dead. And I don't know how many people at the concert, but I heard that once he saw or heard what was happening, he like immediately stopped playing to try to help some people. But that now they want to do a criminal probe. Besides lawsuits, they want to do a criminal probe into what happened. And I want to know what happened too. Like, where were the guards? Where was security?
They suing everybody too. They suing everybody. They suing Travis Scott. They suing Drake. They suing
What
the
did Drake
promoters.
do? What did
Well,
Drake do?
Drake was up there and basically they were passing out and they doing all that and they still continue to perform. That I seen a clip that two people from the audience was trying to alert the camera crew that there was people out, falling out and passing out and stop the show and take care of them people. What I also heard was this. I heard that he had uh, pled guilty or something to two other incidences that happened. One, it was like an incitement of a riot type of thing that he pled guilty to, I believe. And then there was another incident where he was encouraging people to jump the gate and push their way. So they are adopting like the old school punk rock style of dance and stuff like that. They're putting the mosh pits in there
Mm-hmm.
and in there and people get hurt in mosh pits. I don't know if you've ever been in a mosh pit, but people get hurt, you get punched, you get all kind of stuff. And you got 50,000 people on the ground standing up.
Wait, there was 50,000 people on ground
50,000 people on the
land,
ground.
just not in like a concert, not like a stadium or anything like that.
It was like a Woodstock style type, concert where it's standing room only. And what happened was
50,000 standing room only people
what happened
in
was the
20
people.
and 2021.
Yes, what happened was they pushed the people in the back, pushed the people to the front, and it was getting crushed. 8 people died, 100 people got hurt, and there's a bunch of lawsuits going on. My personal opinion is that if I go to a concert like that, I'm not going in the front. I'm not going to be in the front because, and that's just my thing.
Oh, okay. So 8 died, and it was 300 injured. I had it the other way around. I know. I just know a lot of people were injured, and there was some deaths, and it's really sad. It's really unfortunate. Yeah. Joe, could you stop like antagonizing Peter?
Let's see what's the business of the chat. What's the agenda today? Who we frying? We're gonna get to that because we're gonna point out a couple of things and who's saying stuff and who ain't saying stuff. And I'm glad you brought that up, and I'm glad you brought up why you going so hard on these particular Sam Moa and all these other people, because look, these people are speaking up, but there's a certain particular individual who ain't saying nothing. So if you speak up in the wrong place, though, we're gonna knock you down. But if you don't speak up at all, we're gonna knock you down too. So get it together. Get it together. Let's see. Bug bomb. Let's see. Someday is more than 8 deaths. Some probably maybe a say it's more than 8 deaths. But do you guys believe in satanic rituals, which those in the know, including witnesses, saw described as hell with a portal opening on stage? Now, I heard that. If that's what it was, I mean, it's a possibility that Travis Scott, Drake, and all them. I don't know how involved Drake was in the organizing, but here's the: if I was Drake and you hire me to come in and do a set or whatever case, whatever what it was, Drake can pretty much say and dictate where he does his shows and if he, whatever's going on like that and what's the particulars and all that. So he probably knew, the imagery and all that. And there's particular imagery that was there that you can associate that with, that type of a thing. But just like Rick Ross had an album cover that if you pull, when you look at it up close, it looks like one thing, and you pull it back far, it looks like something else. So
yeah,
that which is kind of controversial, and apparently Drake was as quiet as a mouse, as he better be.
Drake is like, that ain't got nothing to do with me. I wasn't on stage when this was happening. So
actually, he was on stage, and people was falling out, and they was trying to, a lot of people were trying to get him to stop the show, and they wouldn't stop the show, and until they.
But that's not Drake's fault. He didn't know. Like the artists on stage can't pay attention to all that stuff.
Get a man on why do you need a woman?
Okay, can you get rid of Tessa, guys? Get rid of Tessa. No negativity, man. You are done. Y'all are fucking done. Just get the fuck on, man. Go.
Yeah. It's gonna be some residual smoke. People won't smoke, but we not.
Get a man on. Well, get your own fucking show, bitch.
We're not even
get
talking.
Your own fucking show.
We're not even
get your own show, and you get your fucking man on. Stupid bitch.
Bye, Tessa O. Let's see. Sorry, guys. I stepped away for a second. Oh, yeah.
Brown skin lady. Brown skin lady, you off your job. No, let me stop. No, but they sneak in. They knew you stepped away. They forgot Moonlight was there, though.
Moonlight. Block, Goon Squad in the building. Moonlight in the building. See, I met a lot of demonized people nowadays who own some super Satan worshiping. I think Satan rules the world, and it's the only way to make big money. I don't know. I mean, that's been a thing for a long time. I don't know. Is it possible? Yeah, but I don't know how true. I mean, it's sensationalism and conspiracy theories and all that. I mean, again, is it possible if we hit the lotto? Absolutely, but likelihood of it, who knows? Let's see. By the way, they described dark energy as the portal opening to the stage. The young fans was crying. They can't breathe. Many said they couldn't see or move in was pulled forward to the stage. Absolutely. So that's what I'm saying. If you go to a concert like that, I mean, you got to use some kind of common sense. Like, are you that much of a Travis Scott fan? Are you gonna stand in front of 50,000 people? Come on, man.
Hey, FYF Sports Debates. It's good to see you,
Lamont
Lamont.
in the building. Lamont in the building. He's in
Lamont's
the building.
part of our crew now too. You part of here, you homie. We know you got your own house to go take care of, but still, it's nice to have you stop by.
Kwame going to side with the opposition on 2 cases. We're going to talk about them cases too. And why are you going to let that high-profile case just just hang out there and don't say nothing? So we're going to get to that. But
I don't understand how this man is in Georgia. I'm not going to say his name because he's tripping. He is completely tripping. So I refuse to say his name or what he does. But the dude lives in Georgia. He's a black man that lives in Georgia, lived in Georgia for 20, 30, 40 years. And you have nothing to say on this? Nothing. You should be having everyday updates on what's going on with the Arbery case. At least that one.
Right. That's your hometown. That's in your city. And you don't say nothing? It's high profile all over the news. That's strange.
Do you know that they only have one? Kwame don't know this, but they only have one black juror. One black juror.
But
not even
down,
true. And it doesn't mean that it doesn't mean that the white people on the jury are just going to side with those animals. But I mean, it just goes to show that I find that to be a problem, because that man, I mean, he wasn't doing anything but jogging. Maybe, I don't know if he had a criminal record or not, but the fact that he was hunted down.
Kwame lives and is from the area.
Yeah, David. That's what I don't understand. Why aren't you talking about it?
And here's the other thing. The other thing is that I mean, this is the fourth prosecutor that's been assigned to this case. The first the first prosecutor got indicted for misuse of power, and then you go over there and you choosing all white jury, or except for one African American on the jury. The judge even said that you guys were choosing using their I forget the name, but there's a particular name that they use for when you dismiss potential jurors. So you use your
so it was noticeable to the judge. At least the judge is noticing it. And when a judge has to say it and is noticing it, that might become a problem later on.
Yes. But the only thing is this. If they get found guilty.
Hey, bug bum. Hi, bug bum.
Say, hey, Marilyn, it was you on Kwame spoke on his live Justin Comey video about child support case. He was mocking and teasing you.
That man is off his rocker. I never should have answered that question about that dude. Now he's just off.
He's got a crush. He's got a crush on you. FY Sports on your next show. 2 elders. 2 shut the fuck up. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. But back to the Travis Scott thing. Again, he has a reputation for being rebellious, right? So if you have a reputation for being rebellious, doesn't that signal to your fans and to your followers and stuff like that they should you influence? I mean, because he's got, I think on his Twitter, he got like 4 point something million followers or something like that. So if you are rebellious in nature, wouldn't you influence your followers or your subscribers or whatever case to be rebellious as well?
But I don't understand what this man is being blamed for. Do you really expect somebody on stage to see a whole bunch of people getting sick and falling out? And but once he did notice it, he did stop. From what I heard, he stopped his concert. He could be rebellious if he wants to. He didn't encourage people to like storm the area and to stampede. That's not his fault, and that's not Drake's fault. That is the fault of the people who originally started that. Those are the ones that should be rounded up and prosecuted. I would like to know exactly what happened, like who did it, the people who did it, and it all. How many people were outside that burst through that gate? They don't really tell you. They don't say how many people were outside. And I do wonder, were there cameras? Were there cameras outside?
Brownsky, a lady said her daughter to a Player Cardi concert a couple of weeks ago. They said they was doing those mosh pits. Yeah, that's wild. Like, that's punk rock shit. Like you taking shit from that hard rock, all that stuff. Oh, and did you hear that it was somebody running around stabbing people in the neck with drugs and shit? That was a security guard that had to get Narcan to bring him back because they said that he got stabbed in the neck and it had drug, whatever he stabbed him with. It was like a hypodermic needle, and they stabbed him with some drugs or something.
So, do you think that they planned to do that? Do you think that the people who did that were? You think it was an inside job? You think it was a planned thing?
No. I think these people like if you're rebellious, then you gonna have rebellious type fans. Yes or yes. Let's see. Brittany says they say there are allegations of people being injected with something. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. They one of the security guards, they found a prick in his neck. So somebody had a hypodermic needle with some type of drugs in it, stabbed the dude in his neck, the security guard in his neck. They had to give him Narcan to bring him back. That's what you get. That's what they give somebody with overdoses, and they had to, because he had whatever was in his neck had drugs in it.
Dank, Dank. Dank said he told them to rush the gate. Is that true?
I didn't hear that.
Are you saying that? I haven't heard this either. So did Travis tell them to rush the gate, or are you talking about somebody else?
No. That was in a different incident. Not at the concert. That was a different incident, and I think he pled guilty to a charge or something like that. That was at a whole different. That
was in a previous concert. Yeah, he told them to do that. Oh wow.
Yeah, he was encouraging. I don't know the particulars, but I heard something like that. See, heart attacks from the injections. Yeah, people was getting heart attacks, all kind of crazy shit. That shit was wild. Like, and but me personally, you see the performers do see what's going on. They shown countless videos of artists stopping so it can help others. Yeah, I mean they carried a dude like when artists sometimes they crowd surf. They propped up a person that was unconscious, and they crowd surfed him to the front so they can get him help. Oh, and it was nobody who had masks on, by the way. People were saying it was that C word shot. People want to make a lot of conspiracy. Yeah. Yeah. See, they had to have went through metal detectors. They aren't any events in 21 where you not checked.
But were people stabbed though? I mean, because I just
with the hypodermic needles, with the needles, not like you go up and you just and hit the thing like that. Like,
yeah, because the needle's a metal. The needle is a metal, but maybe not like a heavy metal that they care about. The metal detectors.
It may not be the type of metal they're looking for. I don't know. I don't know about anything about needles and nothing like that. But yeah, they said. I mean, they had one of the police chiefs on there saying that the security guard had a prick in his neck, and he was having some issues.
That's horrible. That's terrible. You're trying to do your job, and you got to go through this. Mm-mm.
Yeah, and who's doing that though? Like who's like why
Like
would you do that?
somebody actually brought that to the concert to do that. It makes you
Absolutely.
wonder. I don't know. When I see, because how could you think you could get away with something like that if there was no stampede, right? Where, I mean, that's
No,
why
it wasn't a
I'm wondering.
stampede. It wasn't a stampede. But they did a push. Like you remember back in the day. I heard what was that dude that he was on Vlad TV recently. He was like Diddy's security guard or something, and they did the same thing. They pushed their way, and a lot of people got killed because like you get to like you come from the back and you get a surge, you could crush all them people, and the people fall down and you get stomped on, and you can't get up because it's just a constant people just running over you and stuff. I mean, you can die like that, and some people died in that. That I don't know if you remember, but it was an incident. I don't know if it was at a high school or something like that, and Diddy was involved, and Diddy's security guard said that he was kind of shook up about that. That he threw that party, and all them people was in there, and they was acting up, and they pushed a bunch of people to the front from the back, and crushed all kinds of people. So
That's horrible.
if you go to those concerts, like that, do not be in the front. You don't need to see Travis Scott that much, but you need to be in the front because guess what? There is nowhere for you to go. If they start pushing from the back and you in the front, there's nowhere for you to go. Zero. Listen, I'm in the back. I'm not going in the front. Never as I'm going in the front. I'll get my camera and I'll zoom in if I can do that. No, I ain't standing no front. Hell no. Hell no. Let's see, bro. Let's see. What the fuck? Travis Scott is not a good person at all. Elaborate. Because I mean, I heard something that he was it the what's that one, the Coachella? Was it Coachella?
Joe King says that they were rushing the gates from the beginning, from firsthand accounts. After we do this, I know I should. I was tired. Look, I had work to do. I'm sorry, I had work to do today, and I was not thinking about Travis Scott. I will say that the Kyle Rittenhouse case and the Ahmaud Arbery case, I was concerned more about those two than about Travis Scott and his stuff.
Well. We talking about it because these youngsters doing crazy shit. Like you mosh pit. That's not even that's not a black thing.
Let Moonlight come up and talk about how she was caught at that Wingate Park concert. Moonlight, come up.
Yeah, come up. Talk about that. Was that where was that at? That was in New York. Is that the one I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's what you're talking about.
Yeah,
You're gonna get first-hand account. You got somebody live who was there. Pop
New
up
York,
here. Tell us about it.
New York to Cali. That's what that song. Let's see. Brittany said, "I don't even do concerts." They thought they.
I don't blame
burned.
you, Brittany. I mean, a 50,000 person standing room concert in 2020. I just can't see it. Like you need a lot.
You gotta be in the back.
And this is not the Woodstock era. Woodstock was back when there was barren land and it wasn't all these buildings and stuff like that. You know that the venue had to be tight. It just had to be.
Yeah. Let's see, Joe. Let's see who goes to concerts and who cares. These young people are idiots.
Moonlight said y'all gonna have me talking. Yeah, you were there. Come up here.
Yeah. Moonlight, come on, man. Come on, Moonlight. We want to hear what you got to say. Absolutely. Let's see, the cop lied. Did he? What's going on with him? The cop lied. This guy right here. Okay, we have to put you on timeout again. Let's put you on timeout. These people, these be badass kids be coming in here. They get whoopings and all kind of stuff. They still be acting up. Let's see. Now, I thought so. It was in the 90s. Yeah, that was that. The P Diddy shit. See, sometimes watching concert or any live events from home gives you more access and comfort to visuals you might miss if seen live. Yeah, but still, you don't. I mean, listen, you do not want to stand in front of 50,000 people. Why would you do that? You.
At Free Spirit, it says at Tessa. Oh, I thought you were exiting the chat, ma'am. I guess she needed help out the door. She nobody was helping her out.
Yeah, she needs to be escorted a little bit.
Saying, get a man. What do you need a woman for? Shut the fuck up and go back to clowny shit. Go back to that ex-NBA player
I couldn't
shit.
understand. That's what she was saying. I couldn't understand. Go get a man. What you need a woman for? Because, listen.
Oh,
women?
Bring Moonlight on. She's there.
Okay. Yeah, I need to figure out why I can't see what the hell's going on my screen. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Moonlight, how's you doing this evening?
Hi, Moonlight.
Hi, Marilyn. Hi, chat. Salute everybody. Peace and blessings.
Peace and blessings to you too.
Trucker, one day you're gonna figure it out.
Say it again.
One day you're gonna figure it out, Trucker.
One day. One day.
Thank goodness for Marilyn. Hi, Marilyn.
Yeah.
I had a good weekend. Fast and furious as all the others.
The weekends never, man, they go, it's like it's Friday, and it's like, yo, it's the weekend. The next thing you know, it's like Sunday night, and it's like, fuck.
Damn.
I gotta go to work.
Shit. You remember I was on Saturday and I thought it was Friday. I'm like, damn. Yeah. Shit. So I was in the rears by then. So what happened? Did I miss celebrity news?
Yeah, the Travis Scott concert, kind of reminiscent of that P Diddy incident that happened, and a bunch of people got crushed or something like that.
Yes, I thought the same thing, right, Marilyn? Did you think the same thing too about Puffy Combs when he first started out? That concert that he had, and it wasn't well promoted and whatnot, overcrowded, no exits for anybody.
That's why I'm really surprised about what happened with if that's the case. Now remember, this is the thing with Diddy is different because everybody should have learned from that mistake. That was like publicized. He almost went to prison behind that. I think. I mean, he almost. That's right. He almost went to jail. So. Yeah. I don't understand how this could happen again. And Chris, Miss Jenner, she, she makes sure she doesn't want any stains on her children, her daughters. She's like, come on, like what happened? Like, how could this happen? And Drake was like, what the fuck? I can't just sing anywhere. And he's probably like, I can't do what I normally do.
See, those open venue concerts are dangerous. Like the Who concert disaster occurred December 3rd, 1979, when British rock band The Who performed at Riverfront Coliseum, now known as Heritage Bank Center in Cincinnati, Ohio. Like a bunch of people was falling out and all kinds of stuff what was the name of that? They had it in New York. It was New York, and they had that big open concert. Woodstock, is that in New York? That's in New York.
Oh,
right?
Yeah, it's upstate New York.
Yeah, and then had that. Remember that disaster of a concert they were trying to have with Ja Rule and then other scam artists. You see that documentary about that?
The thing where they were supposed to be in the Caribbean
or
and
something like that. And they had them tents and they was
but they were scamming rich people. Man. Rich kids got scammed. That's what. And Ja Rule, he didn't go to jail, but I think the other guy, he got sued.
It's dangerous. It's dangerous. Let me tell you. Remember, I was trying to remind you, Marilyn, about those concerts in Brooklyn at Wingate Park. You remember those? You'd have all the old school folks come down, Anita Baker. You had, a lot of stars came down for the summertime. You remember those series? Outdoor Wingate Park.
No.
I was not. I didn't visit Brooklyn that much. I'm sorry. I didn't.
Yeah,
I didn't visit
Marilyn,
Brooklyn that much.
What the hell? Okay, Marilyn. Okay.
I didn't visit. I don't really want to say what borough it is I live in, but I didn't want to go to Brooklyn. Not that I have anything wrong with Brooklyn, but I didn't want to go.
But I mean, Brooklyn's the only place that had concerts.
No, but she's talking about it's kind of it's really far from where I live.
Oh.
I know it's over an hour, I guess, right, Marilyn? You must be up there.
Yeah, because I'm not going to take a cab there. I have to catch the train and do all this other stuff.
I don't blame you, but anyway, they had these concerts every summer, and I got caught into something like that. You know, I didn't know what was going on. I was in the back. Whatever happened up front, and only thing I could see was people rushing towards me, rushing in my direction, man. I was with my sister at the time, talking about getting scared and my heart beating fast and shit. Then my sister decides to go down, like she was gonna, like, you know, like go down on her knees or something. I'm like, get out of here, get out of here. I'm serious. She was trying to go down to cover up her head and whatnot. I'm like, hell no, we out. Crazy. So that was
she doing? Well, why was she on her knees? What was that supposed to do?
I don't know. I guess she was trying to like crouch down to try to defend herself in case she got hit. I have no idea, Marilyn, but she was not thinking the right thing. So I scooped her arm up and was dragged her out of there. Like, no, hell no, we out.
Yeah, because you guys were closer to the exits compared to people up at the front. And
absolutely.
That's scary. Scary.
I don't know what happened. Either a gunshot happened. I don't know what it was, but you know what happens when gunshots, man. Everybody start running in your direction.
Yeah, and you remember when
you're frozen, trucker.
Remember?
Oh, yeah, he's back.
Trucker froze. Yeah, I mean, it's volatile. Look, remember when Cedric Entertainer said, you know, when people start running, we just start running. We don't ask no questions. Remember that? Have you seen the Kings of Comedy? Have you seen the Kings of Comedy?
Yes, I have.
Remember when he said, when people start running, you're supposed to start running?
Yeah.
You don't ask no questions. You don't ask no questions. You just start out running.
Don't ask no questions.
Why? That was your sister that jumped on, said she's going to get on her knees and like ball up and let people run past her? No, you got to run.
Are you kidding? Hello?
You got to run.
We're at the back. You got to run. It's
crazy.
Yeah.
You're frozen. You're frozen again. Is there anything you can do to fix that?
Yeah. Has that been happening all night? Maybe it's a signal.
Trucker got that McDonald's Wi-Fi.
You know, Joe is always with the jokes, man. Joe is always with the jokes.
Yeah, I got one. Apparently, I got one bar.
Yeah, you still. Oh, you do? Oh,
damn. Can you hear me? Can you hear me though?
I can hear you, but
no, we can hear you, but we can't see any. You're like frozen with a big smile on your face.
At least I'm smiling. At least I'm smiling. But
at least you're smiling.
Yeah. So you guys were in the back and they were running from the front. So why did
they were running from? Yes, something happened in the front, and they were heading towards the exit. I was in the back, you know, not too far from the exit. So when I looked, everybody was coming towards me like gangbang, like what? Like a mob, like everybody. You crazy? I mean, that was so scary to look at. You know, I'm ready to run too until my sister went down. I'm like, what? Get up, let's go.
Yeah, get out of there.
Truck, are you moving around now? Oh no, you still look.
I'm not moving. I'm not moving.
No, you still froze.
Well, it looked like you moved and it froze again.
Hold on. Let's try something else.
Yeah.
I thought you said you got your Wi-Fi together. Let me stop.
You know how
Joe said you got McDonald's Wi-Fi.
McDonald's supposed to have good
Wi-Fi.
Go
to Burger King's parking lot.
It's supposed to be it's supposed to be McDonald's supposed to be good. Let's see.
Okay, there he is. Scott Burrell, 23 in the chat. You paid for those subs. You a jackass. That's you. That was you, you dumb motherfucker. That was the one that was raining on what's his name? That was the one that was raining on Trucker's parade when he announced he had 2,500 subs.
Oh, that was him? Was that him?
Yeah, and he wanted you to prove it. Prove it to you. Who the fuck are you, though? Who are you? I'm serious. How dare you? These are motherfuckers that would never say that shit to your fucking face. Never.
No.
If they would never. Half the shit they say on here, they would never say to anybody's face.
Scott Burrell, take your hate ass.
And then you were empty. Yeah, and then he was empty. But Trucker's at fault too. He should have deleted that comment as soon as he saw it.
Here's the thing,
brown skin lady.
I was more than happy and willing.
He was busy carrying on. You were carrying on with him.
Listen,
and I had to go in there, and I'm saying, like, are you seriously entertaining this motherfucker? I mean, what the fuck?
Because
I thought you said it was a new day. That's what you said. It's a new day. Oh, I'm not entertaining that anymore. Remember that video you made like 2 months ago?
What?
From here on out, I got my moderators and everything. None of this bullshit.
Wait a minute. But I mean, I like some.
If you kick me out, I'm gonna take it personal, Trucker.
Listen, I like smoke sometimes. Like I don't smoke weed, but I smoke niggas. I don't have a problem with that. You can come in here. You can come over here and get that. You can come over and get that all day long, though. But listen.
Marilyn, what you talking about? You upset because you're getting kisses?
Ew. I'm trying not to mention this person's name.
You did say he looked good in his glasses, though, and
I barely remember even saying it.
Oh my God!
I shouldn't have answered the question. It was like, what is he talking about when I saw that? He said I look good in my sunglasses.
He want to date.
I was like, dude, I shouldn't have said that at all. It's like, but I can't lie. I can't lie and say that the man is ugly. I'll be lying. But I shouldn't have said what I said at all. I shouldn't have said. Now he's tripping, talking about us doing the OnlyFans together and all this. Nigga, shut up.
Am I still frozen?
Go to those chicks in your chat. You have women, Kwame, in your fucking chat. Them bitches be sending you 5, 10. They talk to you and they
25, 30, 35,
yeah, and they throw him titty pictures, and who knows what they throw him in DMs.
Oh yeah, man, he got his feelings hurt, man. That's all he doing. It's all right. It's that right.
And then he said, "Oh, I like you like that now. I thought you liked obedient, subservient women who talk like this."
That's right, brown skin lady 81 said it. Oh my God, they
Maryland
right
making
now.
female comments mad. Wait your turn in line.
That's why that bitch Tessa said, "You don't need a man up here, a woman up here. Get yourself a man." Shut up, bitch. I don't want Kwame. Go back there and go. Continue to lick that man's nuts. Get out of here.
You're terrible.
But wait a minute. But wait a minute. Why he want a strong woman all of a sudden? Why he want a strong woman all of a sudden?
Because strong women they cook good soup.
I mean, this dude was calling me. He was calling me lizards. He was calling me a demon. He was calling me a it and all this and all just because I said he looked good as a fucking sunglasses and shades. Now it's like. I don't mind, babe. I can deal with
Tommy
you.
Tommy did not know who the hell he was talking about. When I saw Tommy's live, he was like, who the hell is he talking about? I knew immediately.
Mm-hmm.
I knew immediately.
The thing about it is, I that was just like a question somebody asked in the chat. I'm gonna watch what I say from here on out about any. I got to pay attention to those questions.
No, that was
Marilyn. It was a joke, man. We were just being upfront. He can't take an upfront answer. I mean, that's the one thing you said positive. Take that and roll. I also answered too.
No, he didn't. No,
said, hell
Joe
no.
King. Kwame didn't say he wanted a strong woman. He likes his women subservient and obedient and that talk like this. He likes his women like this. So I don't know what he's talking about. Dude, Kwame, stop it. Stop it. I told you. Well, he has court tomorrow, right? So he got to have time.
He ain't listening
No,
to
he
us
gotta go
tonight.
there.
Trust me.
He gotta go night.
He's
He's
not
night.
listening
He's
to
going
us
night right
tonight.
now. He's going night right now.
Yeah. Trucker, did you
Yeah.
freeze again? You did.
Let me see if I can. Let me see.
You look like you're rolling a blunt.
Let me see something real quick.
It does look like that. The way you're frozen, it looks like you sitting up there and you just going like this.
Like you're rolling.
You got your little piece of your paper, your bamboo, and you're going like this.
You know what I'm saying? You just have to lift it up now, lick the edges and shit. Oh, he changed his mind. Somebody gave me a hello. I forgot.
Oh, now you're moving.
Hey, David
what did
Dundee,
you
I see you,
do?
son. What's up, David Dundee? Oh, now you're
I'm moving
now.
again. I'm moving again.
You're moving.
I think it's just.
Yeah.
I think
Well,
it's
a little
just bad.
bit. A little bit, though.
Yeah, I think it just, it was okay. Here we go. It's growing. I got 2 bars now. No, that wasn't a question from the chat. That was my question. I need credit for that.
That was your question. I'm gonna
Remember,
look back at that.
I said.
Did you set us up? Did you set us up?
No, wait. That was your question. You asked us if we thought he was attractive.
Yes, that was me.
Shit,
I thought you were reading a question from the chat. Why do you care? Why do you care? Who thinks this man? You asked that question a lot, and I'm wondering about you.
What?
I don't know.
What? What?
Why would you ask that question? Why are you asking us?
Because I want to know. There's 2 females on the panel, and this dude think he a real. What do you say? Real.
Yo,
nigga.
let me tell you. What he feels he's what?
Hell of a nigga. Hell of a nigga. What he said. He's a hell of a nigga. I want to see if y'all think he's a hell of a nigga. Why can't I ask that question?
You don't think he know a hell of a nigga? I see niggas like that up and down Brooklyn streets every day. Come on now. We gave him a little compliment. Stop. Stop
wait,
it already.
You talking about
crazy?
You talking about you one?
Wait.
Hold on.
And Kwame, okay, since I haven't mentioned his name, we're talking about him. Kwame, I called nobody an F-word slur, and you need to prove that shit. Prove it. Show and prove with all this bullshit. And then he said that you said that you hated gay people, Trucker, which is a lie, and we know it's a lie.
Why you lying?
Lies? Why do you do that? Why do you do that, Kwame? Stop it.
What it is that I hate him.
Oh,
and he's gay. What it is I hate him and he's gay. I hate gay people. I hate him and he's gay.
Trucker, why you say that? Because he blew you kisses? I think we jealous on. I think I'm jealous about that. He blowing you fucking kisses. What the hell? You get 2 kisses? Me and Marilyn ain't even get a kiss.
Oh no, I don't. Don't say that. I don't want no kisses. I don't want nothing. I don't even want to talk about this man anymore. I don't.
Okay, but can we read Naifa? Naifa says something here. Naifa said, dropping some news here. Naifa said most hated blogger was asked to go to the Zoom court. He's good friends with Kwame ex-wife. What the hell? A blogger is good friends with his wife?
He doesn't have a wife. Kwame, he's good friends with his ex-baby mom. Kwame's never been married to anybody.
That's crazy right there. Oh my goodness. Man, I guess Trucker, you the least of his problems at this point. He ain't even listening to you.
Well, Marilyn said she worried about me, but that you need to worry about him because he over there. He want to do OnlyFans with her. So he look, he just blew me kisses. He just blew me kisses though. He just blew me kisses. He want to do OnlyFans with her though.
Yo, I'm freaking jealous of both of you guys.
We could Moonlight. We could have a threesome. I'm just fucking around. I shouldn't even say that.
You better stop, Marilyn. You
See,
know how
he gonna talk about you now. Wait. Now you gonna say you said he gonna have a threesome now. Now you gonna say watch him say
you better
threesome
stop
now.
that shit, Marilyn.
You know, I know. He's gonna say, "Oh, she said that she wants a threesome with me and the other girl on your panel." You must not be taking your kid. You must not be taking care of your women, right, boy?
That's what he'll say. Meanwhile,
oh my God.
Guess what?
What?
I bet you I ain't got no child support though.
No child support. You know what? At least the government won't be hounding you for the rest of your life because that's what child support's about.
That's right, Chucky. You got 99 problems, but child support ain't one of them.
And the child support ain't one.
But you better play that Jay-Z song. You got 99 problems, but child support ain't one. Boom. Drop the beat, yo.
Hey, guess what?
The beat.
And guess what else?
Oh wait, what did Bug Bum says? I think Kwame took my advice when I commented in Trucker's last live on how his channel can grow if he become creative and give back to his fans, such as, oh, that was you who told him that? That's a good idea.
He took your advice.
That's a good idea.
Talk about it.
He doing that now?
Something.
He doing that now?
But what he should, no, I'm not going to say that anymore. I'm not going to say that because Trucker wants to do something that we talked about. And when that day comes, well, watch everybody, watch Copycat do it too.
Oh, yeah. Look at Joe King starting
brewing. We got some stuff brewing. Like brewing.
Look at Trucker. He always your nose all up to this camera. I don't know why you do that. Like you're trying
to we brewing. We brewing. We got.
But you want to know something, Kwame? I mean, if there was such a thing, so fuck it. I'm just gonna say it. Even if there was like a threesome, Kwame, do you think? Okay, Moonlight, and brown skin lady and other ladies in the chat. You think Kwame gets down? You know, with the oral on women? You think he knows how to do that?
Oh my God. You asking me that? I don't even want that visual with that man.
I don't think he does it. And the reason why I don't believe he does it is because he kept talking about how he was disgusted with Tommy having his whole head in it. And I'm like, dude, that's sex. That's what people do when they have sex. You don't do that. You don't. Do you not? He goes, ew. You
don't have his whole head.
A real man doesn't eat the muff or whatever. I don't know what he says, but I'm not sure he says something simple.
Enjoys. Yeah, real men do enjoy the Garden of Eden. Yes, they do. You know, they do enjoy the Garden of Eden. Trucker has.
I mean, he was like you know, I haven't seen Tommy's video, so don't think that I have. But he made it seem like Tommy was going to town or something. It was like, dude, take lessons. Replay the video, you know, write down what you don't do, which is probably everything, and then practice it on somebody.
Listen.
Yeah, that's the video he got, so he should.
Because he can't have a threesome if he's not gonna get down like that. I'm just sorry. You gotta do something.
Listen. I'm gonna make this clear.
Giving him some wisdom, Merlin.
I'm gonna make this clear. My name is Paul, and that's between y'all. I have a one penis in the room.
You have a one penis in the room.
Yeah, one penis in the room rule. No, there's no other.
There can't be two kings molesting the queen.
No.
That's when you're
supposed to protect the queen, but not like that. I'm not
Naifa said with those teeth he'll bite something you need.
Ouch. Y'all are crazy. Ouch.
Those teeth.
He ate your booty, though.
I'm sure you'll take some hints tonight. You know.
Man, if he doesn't know how to eat the The
The
V.
box.
I doubt he even touches back there. I don't think he even looks down there at all. I just think he's like, here, just put it in. I'm just gonna stick it in or something. That's it. He gonna leave. He's not gonna investigate to make sure everybody, the person's clean. He got no bumps. I don't know. He just strikes me as one of those.
Okay.
Oh my God.
But let me ask you a question. He wanted to know if his friend was gonna have his toes out. You don't think he paid attention to booty?
You keep paying attention to that. There's something about that one phrase that he said like years ago.
Because it's strange. No, not years. He had no, not years ago. It was months ago, and it's strange as fuck. It's strange. It's strange shit.
Inquiring.
Strange shit going on.
Trucker's inquiring mind.
If he's worried about somebody's toes, you don't think he's worried about somebody's booty?
Ew. You guys with these visuals, I'm telling you, man. Oh, man. Man, back to the subject at hand, man. Y'all are crazy with these fucking visuals with this dude. He's going to be roasting y'all in his next video.
Who cares? I'm over it. Don't worry. But he said that I said the F word regarding liar, Kwame, liar, pants on fire.
I don't remember you saying nothing out of court.
Of course I didn't. I don't talk like that in real life. I don't even call them that here in real life, in my personal life. You a liar, Kwame. I would never say that.
Look.
I don't recall none of that. What are you talking about?
Even says he like toes, not bunky.
That's what he calls the ass. He can't say butt. It's butt. It's butt, Kwame. B-U-T-T. Butt, like buttocks. You can say buttocks.
Yeah, kind of like when you be butt hurt. You be butt hurt.
He's like, you throwing bunkies around like with Charlemagne. Charlemagne's sick ass.
So we got
Bug Bum is dropping dime. Bug Bum is dropping dime, Chucker.
Yes, this morning is live. They have an event in Atlanta with Angela Stanton, Joe Brown, etc. They will have auction where the men will get auctioned off that had the first to email win a ticket. Nobody gives a fuck.
Just Joe Brown. He annoys me. But you know what? I think he used to be a really good-looking man back in the day. Because he's not ugly now. He's a really attractive man. And I think he probably tried to hit on Kamala. And she told him to get lost. She's like, no, I don't. Man, go away. So that's what he came with, that negative thing that he said about her. I mean, he went in on her. He went in on her more than he did on Joe.
Know what?
He was having sex with the Burger King people. Burger King.
Who was having sex with the Burger King women?
Yeah, he said that. He said he would go to Burger King or Taco Bell and go them, and then go, and then after working 10 hours at Burger King, he gonna have sex with him in the back seat. Don't you go home, take a shower first?
Well, let me tell you something about Judge Joe Brown, and he also let you guys know this. He was from back in the Woodstock days, man. Remember, he was from back in the Woodstock days where sex was free and drugs was, the thing, and everybody's tripping and sexing every 5 steps they took. Judge Joe Brown got more bodies than he could even remember to count. Trust me. And maybe you're right. Maybe
free is not always good.
He was.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Look. Free is not always good. What if they was handing out free heroin at the McDonald's? Would you go get it?
For me, on my standards, no. I gotta pick my drugs, honey. I don't want no drugs that make me look ugly.
Right.
But back in this day, it was crazy. It was
free. Listen,
it was
free. Wait, no, he said it was free this, it's free that. No, free is not always good. Free is not always good.
Not always good, but hey, back in his days, that's what it was. You kicked Marilyn off?
No, she kicked. I don't know what happened. Marilyn be having issues too.
But it should be back up.
Let's see. Imagine talking about one man for hours, but you won't call others
you want to
gay.
Call others gay. I can see how you got 2.5. So come up here, Scotty Burrell, and talk about it. If you're so concerned.
Yeah, hit the link.
If you're so concerned and capping, come up here and talk about it. We talk about what we want to talk about on this show.
Yeah.
The link is in the description box. Come on up and talk about it.
He the one that said we need to discuss, and he's the one that Marilyn said that I shouldn't entertain. But listen, I'm gonna put the link
please
right here.
stop capping, man. Let's
I'm
keep
put the link right here.
on subject, trucker. Let's keep on
Let's see.
subject.
Stupid analogy. She had what did he say? She had to shave her lip. What is he talking about? Paid subs. Okay, prove that. Prove
Come
I
on
got
up and
paid
talk
subs.
about it. Let's talk about it with trucker and stop your dumb
said
stupid
paid
shit.
subs. He said paid subs.
Hater,
Hit the link.
Burrell, the
Hit the link.
bum. Burrell is a bum. You're a
Hit the link.
hater. Come
Hit the
on up,
link.
bum, and talk about it.
Hit
You
the
look
link.
like a crayon anyway. You know what?
Is
Go
a former
do something.
NBA
Your
basketball
wife
player
is waiting for you.
No, he's not.
Your wife is waiting for you, Burrell. Your wife is waiting for you. Please go.
Where? Is this Maryland or is this Scotty Burrell? Oh, yeah, Maryland.
Come on up, Scotty Burrell.
He's not gonna.
No, it's Maryland.
Maryland. See, this is why I don't avoid. This is why. Listen. This is why I don't avoid niggas. This is why I punch niggas in their face, and that's why I entertain the shit. I said, we'll go and we'll have it out because he's in the thing. Look, what are you talking about? Paid. So I got paid subs. Come on in.
He sounds retarded.
Weirdo,
I don't know what
nigga.
the hell that means.
Come on in, weirdo nigga. Come on in.
Let me tell you something, trucker. Yeah, exactly.
My thing was, why do you really think it's hard to get 2,500 subs on a platform of 80 million people?
I wouldn't even entertain this clown.
The point is,
you're entertaining this clown.
No. Hold on.
Let Trucker vent for right now. As long as you don't talk to him, I'm cool.
Wait. He in here. Look, he in here. We let him go. Ain't nobody blocked him.
Let him stay in there.
No, right. We told him hit the link. Because I'm going to roast your motherfucking ass. I'm not worried about nobody. That's why I entertain that bullshit. I'm not worried about nobody. Come in here if you want to. Listen, Maryland, like, oh, don't entertain. Okay.
That's me, trucker.
But wait.
That's both of us. Somebody want to deal with that.
But wait, though. I'm not worried about these niggas, though. I'm not worried about these niggas.
Oh, they jealous.
I'm not worried about them. Look, I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to turn over a new leaf and be nice, though. And Maryland, like, don't do it. I'm like, Maryland, I want to get these niggas.
And like the Godfather.
No,
Trucker.
Be nice.
Trucker, you're like the Godfather, right? As soon as you go out, they try to pull you back in.
Right. Exactly.
They try to pull you back in. Man, go.
So he gone, dog. Rousey got it. No wonder I couldn't block it because I was getting an error message. Oh, you already hit me.
You were?
Yeah, I was trying to block it, but it said
Lady 81 be blocking fucking idiots. Yeah. Goodbye, bitch. Watch from the sideline.
So look.
Bye, bitch.
Go
ahead. What's up?
Have you been following the Ahmaud Arbery case or the Kyle Rittenhouse case?
The Kyle Rittenhouse. I haven't been following them per se, but I did go through it since I knew this was going to be your topic anyway, just to get an update on what's going on. You know?
Yes. So in the Ahmaud Arbery case, that's Kwame Brown's hometown.
Yeah.
Do you find it strange that he hasn't said not one thing about it?
Very strange. Very strange to the point where I'm remembering that, it's something strange about those three freaks of nature who assassinated this man in the street. These three lowlives one of them at least, had connections, political connections, very high level connections as well. That he tried to pull strings to get his ass,
he had to. His ass, was that the prosecutor that he called on the phone or something?
Yes, high level contact, man, in that town. You know what I'm saying? And then they had the recording of this man calling that,
Yeah.
calling, the attorney, what was the title of this person? Because I forgot.
I think it was a prosecutor.
The prosecutor
Yeah, I think so.
had
I think
had
so.
him on
Because look,
recorded.
because the prosecutor got indicted
Mhm.
for misuse of power in this case.
Okay, of course, and that was to that fact. She knew
And
this
guess what?
man.
Did you know? Did you know that they only had one black person on the jury?
Reminds me of the 1960s courts, huh? That I've been reading about. Either they all white, and now it's just one black in a town with, what's the ratio? What's the population in that town?
I don't
Native
know.
blacks to whites in that town.
I don't know,
Really?
but it's predominantly black. I don't know the exact because I was watching something where they were talking about how the makeup of the community was not indicative of the makeup of the jury, and they were saying that how like the defense attorneys were making rejections based upon race. Based upon race.
But this is supposed to be, a jury is supposed to be a jury of your peers.
Yes.
Of your peers. I don't think a 99% white jury is a jury of your peers.
Not if you're talking about Brunswick, Georgia. Let's see, 25% black. Is that is that 25% black? Is that white or is that black?
25% black is what the comment was, which is like,
Yeah.
really, I don't understand it. So I guess just one black person, but the blacks are poor and the whites are better socioeconomically. And that's such a tragedy. It's such a freaking tragedy that they set this blatantly in the front of our eyes again.
But that's where Kwame Brown lives, and he doesn't say anything about it. Like, why are you not saying anything about it? Here's the other thing. Here's the other thing. His brother has a case there.
Mm-hmm.
So why not at least say that my brother has a case here, and I would like to speak on it, but due to conflict of interest reasons, I don't want to speak on it. I mean, what's wrong with that? You didn't even say that.
No.
You didn't even say that.
Nothing is wrong with that at all.
Kyle Rittenhouse case of 50-50 can go either
exactly way. Right, can go either way. So with this case with Arbery, I'm so saddened by this, man, that these three rejects of nature assassinate this man clearly, and we're going to trial for this.
And
with
they
the
wasn't
of him walking, because this reminds me of that Rodney King situation where, the man was beat down on camera, and they found him, and they found the people that beat him down not guilty. It's on camera.
Correct. But they took like a week to get arrested. It took a week to get arrested, and so
fucked up, man.
Wait, the prosecutor got indicted for misuse of power in this particular case, right? Mm-hmm. It took them a week to get indicted. Do you think that if they didn't have videotape of the whole thing, that this would even be a thing? Like, this would be even a case?
I don't think so, Trucker. Good point. I don't think so. I really don't. This seems to be a town that's well connected, and I think Brown Skin Lady just made a comment to that effect. The whites are very much connected economically. They have connections, all political connections in that town, in that area. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would I be black living in that fucking town?
And then And then you have a high profile person who, even if you're not high profile in real life, you're high profile in the YouTube space. And this is something that happened in your own hometown. You want to steadily talk about how myself, FYF Sports, Tommy Sotomayor, and and whoever else. All we want to do is knock down black men. Okay, this is an opportunity. Okay, this is an opportunity where you can reinvent yourself. You can revive your reputation about how you spoke down on Breonna Taylor by speaking good about this case and talking about your fellow neighbors who murdered this dude and who were on trial about this dude. Yet you don't say nothing. You say nothing about these white men that's accused for this crime. You say nothing about the black man that was killed. Have everything to say about Breonna Taylor and nothing to say about the young man that got killed in your own community.
Isn't that a tragedy? Isn't that a tragedy in itself?
No,
and his
it's
subscribers,
hypocrisy.
his subscribers know this, but they come over here talking some bullshit about subs, like we care about subs and views when we talk in this type of topic. This is real life shit. This is some unfair, real life shit that continues to happen to black folks in this country. It's not just about his fucking subs and views. Why aren't you saying something about this? This man was murdered, assassinated in your town by these 3 redneck bitches, and you say nothing?
Sometimes silence is deadly. Have you ever heard that? Silence is deadly.
In a lot of occasions, of course.
His silence is deadly because you are not saying anything about these 3 white men in your community that has killed the black man in your community. Brunswick, that's where you're from. And you ain't said nothing? You got everything to say about the Hood's Trucker, shit stain draws and all that kind of shit. You got everything to say about Tammy, Stephen A. Smith, Matt Barnes.
Tommy, that's what he does. Shit stain, everybody, exactly. But no
everybody ain't never, ever, ever uttered the word Ahmaud Arbery or these other white men names that are accused of killing that man. This is your hometown. Hell of a nigga. Is you really a hell of a nigga if you can't even talk about the shit that happened in your own fucking town? How are you a hell of a nigga if you can't talk about the murder of your now he says he's a black redneck, right? He said
Hello. That. I was gonna go there. I was gonna go there with that.
Yes. He has said that. He
certainly those words came out of his mouth and shocked the shit out of me when he said that. I'm like, nigga, they got statues for you. They got Sambo statues for you down south, boy.
Right. Won't say nothing about won't say nothing. Let's see. Ski Mask and the Exposed. See, Houston, Texas will lay down the law of the land. He talking about that Travis Scott shit. Travis Scott and the Houston elected officials he rubs elbows with will be held accountable. I think he is from Houston, or he's a transplant or something like that. I think from Canada, and he moved to Houston or something. So this includes Mayor Sylvester Turner and the police chief Finner. They will be held accountable. Whoever is at fault should be held accountable. Absolutely. 100%.
Of course. Absolutely. Did you hear about I saw this on the Star Report where this Travis guy, he's a character, man. He does some really suspect shit. In one of his concerts, I saw him on TikTok really getting outrageous when someone tried to take his sneakers. Like, you know how they jump into the crowd when everyone is like really excited, and they jump in and have them roll him around and jump back to the stage. Well, it
Yeah.
so happens that someone took his sneakers. He got highly offended, stopped his concert to get his sneakers back, and
Yeah.
then started to incite someone to fight this dude in his concert. Like, what type of shit is going on with him?
He wanted to fight a dude in the concert.
He was inciting others in that concert at that time to fight this dude that took his sneakers off. He was like, fight him, fight him, fight him. I'm like, what type of immature shit is going on here? You know? So it's like, to me, people just really, really, it's amazing how people just follow others just for their wealth. It's just really amazing to me.
But he also but they I watched a story that the Breakfast Club did on him, and Angela Yee had mentioned that that he had pled guilty to some charges of him like incite and encouraging people to bust through like the barriers, like the crowds and shit like that. So he's known for being a rebellious type of person. Charlemagne the God asked her, "What does that have to do with?" I didn't see him doing anything that night in the arena that night. So what does it have to do with him? What does that past stuff have to do with him on that night? But see, that's a slippery slope, because here's the thing. If that's what you are, like, for example, if do you think that Snoop Dogg, a lot of Snoop Dogg followers are weed smokers?
Since Snoop Dogg is a known weed head, I believe some of his followers could, qualifies for that. Yeah. For
So
that title.
you kind of gravitate to people that either influence your personality, or you your personality is already that, and you see that person has the same type of personality, so you gravitate towards that. So it's either one or the other. It's either if, for example, in the Snoop Dogg case, either Snoop Dogg encouraged you to smoke weed, or you like Snoop Dogg because you already smoke weed, and because he smoked weed, you like it. So it's one or the other, right? So if you're rebellious, if you're a rebellious person, you're gonna like Travis Scott because you see that he's a rebellious person, or you follow Travis Scott, he's rebellious, and now you're gonna be rebellious because you like Travis Scott.
But Travis Scott, he scares me because his expression of rebellion is causing a lot of people to get hurt in the worst way, in his venues. Like, why would you encourage that and incite that type of behavior in your venues? Because you have the influence and you got a friggin' mic in your hand. With a mic in your hand, everyone is hearing you. This is when you should be calming people down, not incite, not be known. And now you're known to do it. Get out of here. No. You're going, his promoters, they're going to be held accountable. I'm sorry. I mean, that's just the bottom line. No matter how you look at it, him and his promoters are going to be held accountable. Plus the city and the state, like everyone is commenting. What's going on in this chat here?
It's a shit going on. Brown's
some shit going on in this chat. Where the hell did Marilyn go? She must be having bad connections.
Yeah, she got the McDonald's Wi-Fi.
Don't talk about my girl. I want is brown skin lady want to come up here? Brown skin lady, you could come up here and talk too.
Come on, brown skin.
You may have to. You may have to knight another goon squad member, trucker. Shit, we may have to knight another goon squad, man.
Say trucker shirt is a S, barely fits allegedly. See, I'm in them mediums though. This is a medium. This is medium. uh, let's see. They are getting sued already. Absolutely,
There
they're
you
getting
go.
sued. So if they ain't
I'm
doing,
not surprised, Joe King.
listen. And when you get sued, a judge determines whether or not you have probable cause to sue the person. So you can, so like he say, you can sue a bologna sandwich. Yeah, but a judge gonna throw that shit out, right? Soon as you get a judge involved in the case, he's gonna throw that shit out. But if he's getting sued, I mean, it's probably probable cause. Did you stop it? Did you what did you do? What did you do? Little brown skin, extra medium.
Extra medium. Jokes.
What did you do to stop it? What did you do to help? What did you do? Because I don't know if Texas got it, but I've heard that certain states have this thing where you can get in trouble if you don't help somebody in trouble. Have you ever heard that law? Have you ever heard of a law like that?
No. Can you repeat that?
There are laws in certain states where you can get in trouble for not helping people in trouble. So if it's a car accident or something, you can get in trouble by passing them by and not helping them.
Really? I wasn't aware of that. Get out.
And if you pass by someone, and you don't help them, guess what?
Sign me up for the whole bitch ass nigga line. Sign me up for the whole bitch ass nigga line.
Trucker, you stupid. Oh my God.
Mike 8 from Alaska. Alaska in the house. Alaska.
Awesome.
Yeah, we're all over the place.
So that's what happens, huh, Trucker? Tie me up with a nigga bitch line.
Sign me up for the whole bitch ass nigga line.
I can't hear it for some reason. My internet is all over the place.
Yeah.
So like it was that reminiscent of that concert that you said that you was in, and they ran like from the front to the back. Was that reminiscent of that? This Travis Scott thing.
To me it was.
Now,
to me it was for sure.
You being there, is there something that they could have done to prevent that? I know you're not a concert promoter, but just off the top of your head, is there something that they could have done to prevent that?
I mean, you can't prevent the unexpected, but I think you should at least be, make concessions for this type of stuff to happen, the possibility of it happening. You know what I'm saying? It's a concert. It's going to be a lot of people. You don't know what might happen. I mean, it's a concert. You got to know what type of venue it is and what possibilities may occur. That's why you pay for insurance. What does insurance do? It covers you from risk, right? So you're supposed to think about all these things first. So that's what I'm saying. His promoters, did they think it through? The possibilities of this type of event, incident could have happened. Was there not enough exits? I don't know. Did we have an exit, a backup plan? And, you know what I'm saying? I mean, looking at the video, I mean, there's a lot of people. It was overcrowded.
Yeah.
Don't you think so, Trucker?
Yeah, I mean, but here's the thing. I never I'm gonna get in the front of that. I don't like Travis Scott so much. I don't like Travis Scott so much where I need to be in front of that stage because there's 50,000 people there. And I've been in situations where, it wasn't even 50,000, and people push you. Like, look at the insurrection. Look how many people pushed forward and kept pushing and crushed that police at the wall.
Yeah. Exactly. So there's been many examples, and I think before Marilyn dropped, she was saying that it's been many examples to learn from. You guys were talking about a few. You can't have that size. You have to learn about the size of. I know it's going to change the law now. I know there are going to be some laws probably that's going to be enacted at this point. The size of the size of the concert, huh?
Yeah, I mean, because there's nothing like you get 50,000 people in there, and you got mosh pits, and they getting stomped on. Like, who's doing a mosh pit anyway? But you got mosh pits, you got all these different stuff, and people not caring because the mosh pits is a pit, and you punch people, tackle people, all kind of weird ass shit. But what I'm saying is this: how can you prevent that? Like, what can you do to prevent that? Like, you got 50,000 people in standing room only on the dirt, basically. And I mean, what can you do to stop the mob who want to, create havoc and destruction? And and you get a mob of people, people are followers. Hey, let's push these people, and you push a bunch of people, and you crush them, and you stomping them, and you doing all kind of stuff.
Look what Naifa said. A 9-year-old was there. Oh my God!
Who's bringing your 9-year-old there?
Who's bringing a 9-year-old to a freaking concert like that?
It's standing in the front.
Exactly. Oh my goodness! It even get it. Oh God. That's a definite lesson for all at this point. And what is no mid-grade is saying that it was set up to be a disaster. I agree. Absolutely.
It's called the Good Samaritan Law. The law that I was talking about. It's called the Good Samaritan Law. I don't know.
It was called the Good Samaritan Law. So someone says, Mike H said they have that law in Alaska. Back up in the chat. He's not from Alaska. He was just saying that they had that law in Alaska.
Oh, okay. Let's see. A 14-year-old died.
Oh man.
You don't want to be in the middle of that, especially if you're a woman. Absolutely.
That's so sad.
Yeah, see that whole crowd, like large.
That hurt my heart right there.
That large crowd, boy. Fuck no. See, Anderson was a peaceful protest to white America, but Colin Kaepernick could take it right.
Joe, where do you get these things?
That's what the Republicans say. They say that it was like a terrorist. It was like a terrorist event. Like it was nothing but tourists in there, and Colin Kaepernick, shit, you need to hang. Like don't, cancel him. But the people from January 6th,
him for kneeling, right?
Yeah,
cancel him for kneeling. Look, like I said, Trucker, and I think you agree too. I'm not for any politician on any side of the coin. I think all politicians right now are friggin' double talking bastards. Every last one of them never contribute to our community and never will make any concrete contributions to our community. Point blank. I don't care who they have in that White House. I don't care who.
Did you hear the billionaire crying on Fox News? The billionaire.
The billionaire?
A billionaire was crying on Fox News because he said, "You guys don't have any sympathy for us billionaires." Because they were because right now the average billionaire pays 8% in taxes, and they were trying to up it to like 20 something or 30 something like that. And they was boo-hoo crying, like wiping tears away.
Crying.
You guys are first because you're gonna have to pay some money.
And you know what's sad? You know what's sad, Trucker? Working folks that's in that party will sign on to that bullshit and probably cry with them and don't even give a shit that their house is not paid for or they have high bills and their damn self. I don't give a shit which one of them is in office. I don't give a shit which one is in office. But in that scenario, pay your share.
But guess what happened?
Share. I paid more than Trump, who paid $700 on one of his damn taxes, and he wrote off his damn wig. Now, you know I'm writing off my fucking wigs. I'm writing off all my shit, my wigs, my weaves, every damn thing I'm writing off.
Right.
You gotta learn from these. You gotta learn from them, man.
Yeah, and so, It was a proposal that they were trying to get into, I think, the infrastructure bill or something, because they wanted the billionaires. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
They want the billionaires to pay more money. They hurried
Mm-hmm.
up and got rid of that. Because
Yeah.
billionaires run the world. So you
Of
got Jeff.
course.
If you're making billions of dollars,
Mm-hmm.
you stingy. You want to keep all that money. You don't want to give up none of it.
Of course.
But
Who roams the halls of the Congress? These people that they're on the boards of all of these companies. These millionaires are on the boards. They got people on their boards that's a part of the politicians that are in the White House and in Congress right now. How does regular people win? Regular people can't win that game. We can't.
Brown said poor white people will vote against their interests to feel like they still are superior to black people.
Oh my God. Ain't that tragic, brown skin lady? Ain't it tragic? But you're so freaking right.
Yeah, so true.
You're so damn right. But it's just sad right now, man, all the way you look at it. So this Travis Scott. Then you have Aubrey. Then, what else you got on this list? Is there any good news on here? God, diggity dog.
Well, okay. The Kyle Rittenhouse trial.
Yeah. Yeah.
You have the My Pillow guy, who was the main proponent, or one of the main proponents, to disparaging the voting. What were the voting companies? I forget the names, but the voting companies, and they caused them to they were slandering them, and they have multi-million-dollar lawsuits against Fox News and One News Network, ONN, whatever the other one, and all these other networks, and to the point where they can't even talk about it, right? And then
Wow.
and then this dude, okay, he did all that, and then this Kyle Rittenhouse dude, they want to make him the poster child for the movement. And so what they do, they bailed him out of jail. And he just shot some people, and they bailed him out of jail, and they paid for his legal fees. And this is the guy that was standing up like this, and the police wasn't even paying him no attention. That's crazy.
No attention.
Let a black man run down the street with an AK-47, start shooting people, and see how when you walking down the street, how they attack you instead of congratulating you or giving you water.
We can't, trucker. We can't compare to that. We're not privileged like that. You know what I'm saying? Only a privileged 17-year-old white boy can roll down the street with assault rifles and not be stopped by police officers. Only that.
Yeah. Naif has said my racist pillow. Let's see.
It's just incredible. It's a tragedy. But do you remember what Trump said about that? I had to go back to Trump and his response to that.
Remind me what he said.
He made no mention when they questioned him in the White House during one of his press conferences. A reporter was in there questioning him about his position on this particular case. And in his response, he made no mention of the assault rifle that this boy was carrying. But he did go on to note that the boy was attacked violently, that he was trying to get away, and he would probably be in big trouble if he didn't get away. He made no mention about the two people that this boy killed with these assault rifles. But he went on record by saying that, this white boy, I'm saying white boy, but he said, the boy was attacked violently. He was trying to get away, that he was in big trouble and probably would have gotten killed. This is what his response was.
Bonnie says, I don't think that there will be a conviction for Rittenhouse in Kenosha. It's not. Listen, I'm not 100% confident that it's going to be a conviction in Where's the
in Kwame Brown's town?
Yeah, what's the name of that town again?
Oh God, I forget him so
Where
quickly.
did
Marilyn, you're back.
Yeah, my computer was tripping. In Portland, didn't this happen in Portland?
What?
Where he killed those guys?
No, in Wisconsin, Kenosha, Wisconsin.
Yeah. Right.
So that's where he's being tried, right?
Yes. And what was the name of the what's an
I went a blank, boy.
Yeah, the Ahmaud Arbery case. Where is Kwame Brown's hometown?
Brunswick, Georgia.
Brunswick, Georgia.
Brunswick, Georgia.
I don't know why I forgot that. But in Brunswick,
Me
Georgia,
too,
I'm not confident.
Oh man, I wish I hadn't have said that. Like, oh my God, she knows my town.
Oh
she knows where I
God.
live.
But no, he's not gonna talk about that shit. Of course, he's not gonna say anything about that. He's not even gonna mention that. But what I'm saying is that I'm not confident in a conviction in that case, because they had four prosecutors. Why you got four prosecutors on one case that involves a black man?
Four prosecutors
that three white men killed, and one of them got indicted for misusing her power in this case. So
wait, all right. Can you break this down? Okay, I know about the woman. She let those other two guys off scot-free. I think the old man was a cop once.
I think Marilyn, he worked in that office, or knew someone that worked in the office, prosecutor's office.
And so who was the second prosecutor? Do you remember?
No.
The third?
I don't remember. I have to.
So you said that all the prosecutors, there were prosecutors assigned, and were the prosecutors taken off, or did they leave?
They're on their fourth one. Now, I haven't had a chance to do a ton of research on it. I just briefly ran over it, but I did hear that the first prosecutor got indicted, and they had three other ones that they're on their fourth one as we speak. So, just like in the Rodney King, and they took it out to whatever that town was, I forget, and they got it's basically an all white jury,
and
they found him not guilty. Same thing in the young man that got killed, Zimmerman, and what's his name? Trayvon Martin. I am not thinking correctly. Trayvon Martin, same thing. They told him not to chase him. He chased him, killed him, and they found him not guilty after that. And the makeup was not favorable to black people at that point. But now, as soon as they get an O.J. Simpson case where they get pretty much an all black jury or predominantly black jury, they want to talk about the jury all of a sudden. Well, he's guilty anyway, and they shouldn't have the black.
That's it, Trucker. That's America. That's how it is. And ain't no politician of color speaks on this type of shit. The insanity in the criminal justice department. It is totally rigged from bottom to top, and none of them speak on it. That's why I don't trust fucking politicians at all. They don't serve us in any capacity. This is like a hanging every time you go into that court. If OJ didn't have the money, they would have hung his ass too.
Of course. And here's the other thing.
Wait. I was going to comment on somebody's comment, but I'm going to leave that alone. Nobody's. It's not a negative comment. I don't want to touch it right now. But go ahead. What were we talking about?
O.J. Simpson was
the justice system as a whole. What? O.J. Simpson that was paid everything.
What? And they made him pay. They made him pay. They made him pay though. They made him pay that back. But he wasn't supposed to be going over nowhere, trying to get back his memorabilia. Like, why are you doing that? Like,
oh please, he was an idiot anyway. We really didn't love him per se, but just based on the hypocrisy and the racism in the court justice system, you know, we wanted the boy to get off. You know what I'm saying? We wanted him off because it's constantly rigged against black folks who come in through those doors.
I did too, but that
especially
was
in
before.
these situations.
That was before I saw that documentary.
That was before?
That was before I saw the documentary where they had Johnny Cochran had to go in and pull all them white people's photos off his wall.
What do you mean?
Have you seen the documentary?
No.
Of the OJ trial?
No.
You need to go watch that documentary of the OJ trial. It's telling because Johnny Cochran with his brilliant ass went in there and took all them white people that OJ had on his wall, and when they had the jury go to his house, they seen a bunch of black people on his wall. OJ never had
that was so smart. Johnny
OJ
died before his time.
He sure
really
did.
Died before his
I
time.
think
He sure did, man.
I think they killed him, but that's my opinion.
I think so too.
Man.
I'm like, he was too brilliant. He was getting off everybody. He got off Snoop. He got off Diddy. Who else? I mean, there got to be some other powerful.
Todd Bridges.
Yes, Todd Bridges. They were like, nah, nigga, you gotta go. We can't keep having this.
Was that
that sounds like a good topic? Shit. I miss Johnny Cochran. He was a bad
didn't he get Stokely Carmichael out of jail too?
No,
I don't know. I don't remember.
No, not Stokely Carmichael.
Who's the guy?
Stokely's still in jail.
Who's the Black Panther? He got one of them Black Panthers out of jail too.
Is that the one in Philadelphia or Detroit?
No, it was Oakland.
The one that's been in there.
No,
okay.
Oakland, California. He was Oakland, one of the founders. If it wasn't Stokely Carmichael, it was whatever the other one was.
If there's any Oakland people here who knows what Trucker's talking about, put it in the chat.
Because it's not Oakley, it's not him. Stokely, I should say. They want that man behind bars forever.
Chris G says Russia Clark was pissed that he changed out his pictures.
Yeah. All right, Johnny Cochran.
I love Johnny Cochran. Brilliant.
Johnny Cochran was a shit.
Brilliant man. And you guys think that he got murdered, assassinated? I didn't even.
I always thought that too because
there's no proof, but
there's no proof. But he had great minds on that. They're all still alive. Everybody except Johnny and Robert Kardashian are dead. Robert died from sickness, and Johnny, nobody even knew he was sick. Like, what did he? I don't even know what he died from again.
I know. I have to check that out. It happened so unexpectedly. Like, wow, 1 minute he's good. He's on billboards and buses as they roll by, and
Zoel says Stokely Carmichael is dead.
Okay, it wasn't him then. It was hold on, I'm gonna tell you right now. It was one of the files. Let's see.
And Chris G said that was a great documentary. I gotta check it out, man.
Yeah, it is. It is. Let's see. Johnny Cochran. Let's see. Geronimo Pratt. He got Geronimo Pratt out of jail. You know who Geronimo Pratt is, right?
No.
You don't know who Geronimo Pratt is? He's one of the founders of the Black Panthers.
Geronimo Pratt?
When did he go in?
Him up.
Yeah.
When did he go to jail?
Stokely Carmichael. Let's see.
Really?
Yeah,
Geronimo
Pratt was in Oakland. He wasn't in
No. Let's see. Black Panther wins legal battle. It's a thing. If you go Google Johnny Cochran and Geronimo Pratt, and it'll come up. It'll have a New York Times article that says Black Panther wins legal battle, and it was Johnny Cochran that got him out of there. He said the city of Los Angeles and the federal government have agreed to settle a lawsuit filed by Elmer Pratt, bringing an end to the 3-decade legal odyssey of the former Black Panthers, whose murder conviction was overturned in 1997. He spent 27 years in prison. His lawyer said today. So Johnny Cochran got his ass out of prison, and then he went and sued their ass.
Go ahead. Damn. Good news.
You don't think they killed him?
Yo,
Johnny
man,
Cochran
that's
was kicking
definitely
up
suspect.
dust. Johnny Cochran was putting that work in.
And I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but I always believed that something happened. I said, dude, what did he die of? Let me see what he died of first before I start doing
know,
this.
right?
His heart
I didn't even
exploded.
think about that.
I'm Googling it now. Johnny Cochran.
His heart exploded.
Damn.
His heart
That's
exploded.
a heart attack.
I can't believe y'all didn't know who Geronimo Pratt was. Oh, maybe because I'm California. That's why.
Yeah, probably so. Remember, we East Coast.
Yeah, we don't care about your people in other parts of the country.
At least not that intimately, but we heard of Stokely Carmichael.
They was the pioneers of that Black Panther shit. They was over there feeding the kids, and they made
They said that he died from a brain tumor on 2005. He was diagnosed with a brain tumor. In April 2004, he underwent surgery, which led him to stay away from the media. He shortly thereafter, he told the New York Post said he was feeling well and was in good health. Then he died from the tumor on March 29th at his home in Los Angeles. So whose heart exploded?
I thought it was.
Just be making shit up.
That's why we got Google. That's why we got Google.
No. Well, if he had a brain tumor, because that motherfucker was thinking too goddamn much. That motherfucker had, how the fuck, listen, he went over there and got Geronimo Pratt in the jail, got his shit overturned, and then he went back and fucking sued him.
Let me tell you something. The man was smooth. He was so smooth with his freaking, he was just dynamic, man. This man was just great to watch. It make you want to be a lawyer when you grow up, Shit. Although I just went to the front steps.
Maybe that's what they say. Pratt died from a heart attack in Tanzania. Maybe that's what I was thinking about. I know somebody had some heart something, but I don't believe he died on his own. Let's see. Lawyers would not confirm the financial details of the settlement, but people close to the case said the total was $4.5 million, with $1.75 million to come from federal governments and $2.75 million from Los Angeles. So Los Angeles even fucked him over. Let's see. The false imprisonment and civil rights lawsuit was filed by Mr. Pratt's lawyers, including the Southern California chapter of the American Civil Liberties Union and Johnny L. Cochran Jr., who was the original trial lawyer and later gained fame defending O.J. Simpson shortly after a state overturned Mr. Pratt's conviction. So he went in there and got Geronimo Pratt off, the notorious Black Panther police, whatever, right? And got him out of jail, and then he went and did the OJ thing, and then he went and did the Snoop Dogg thing, and then he went and did the Taj Bridges thing, and then he went to somebody else. He was not every black man that was in trouble, he was getting them out of jail.
We don't see another one like him. No. I thought his firm will follow behind his footsteps and shit, but they kind of went kind of cold.
And that's another reason why I think that it's some sinister shit going on. It's a cesspool. What did Johnny Cochran say? It's a cesspool of something. Remember that? Remember when he said that? Remember when he said that? What did he say? Oh, it's a cesspool. It's a cesspool of corruption. It's a cesspool of corruption. And I know a little something about that cesspool, because they put that cesspool shit on me.
Yeah, firsthand. Well, that's what's going on in Brunswick, Georgia right now with this Arbery case.
Cesspool.
And I'm interested. It's cesspool. And I'm interested. I'm very freaking interested to see the tragedy. I hope not. My condolences to his family, man. They must be going through hell and have gone through hell with this shit. I hope they got really good. I don't know. I mean, if I don't even know if they have a GoFundMe or something like that, man. You know?
They say Johnny
I think
Cochran, the prosecutor on that case, then he tried to get him released. He got him out. He got him out. He did get him out. I didn't know Johnny Cochran was a prosecutor. Ooh, see, they don't really tell you much info about Pratt's death, so you can fill in the gaps. Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. They don't want him to listen. They put him in
I
jail.
see. That's why I didn't know about it. I didn't hear about
They
this.
put him in jail, and then they let him live a little bit. Then they killed him, just like Johnny Cochran. He getting all them black people off. Listen, you can't be a lawyer. Listen, can you listen? You can't be a lawyer and be black and get people off and think that you're gonna live. Now, what you have to do is you have to be like the lead attorney. You have to be an elite attorney and talk about all the people you got off, and then get on YouTube and then do a YouTube thing about how you an attorney, but then you on YouTube doing the YouTube
Trucker.
thing.
You believe that dude's a real attorney?
Do you? I mean, he says he has been for years before
Do I?
YouTube.
Okay.
And he's just retiring from his practice to do YouTube.
Well, where did he work? What was the name of the firm? I'm not saying that I don't believe him, but I mean,
didn't Tasha K open up his shit one time? Didn't Tasha K go in on him one time about that? Like, she got that. I know where you worked. I know what firm you was at. She was getting ready to go in on him.
Does anybody know who Kyla Pratt is?
No.
Pratt is Kyla Pratt great uncle. I don't know who Kyla Pratt is.
Is that the West Coast thing again? I
don't know.
Brown skin lady said the lead attorney is scamming the kids for super chats.
Oh no!
Wait, so did you just say that he said that? Did you just say that he said he retired?
Mm-hmm. He's done with it. He's done with the practicing, and it was hard years, and he just didn't want to do it anymore.
Why?
So he feels like coming on YouTube to teach, to be a part of the manosphere. Mm-hmm.
So you gave up being an attorney to go on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, look.
That's what I heard.
Would you?
Brown skin lady said Penny Proud is Kayla Pratt. Let me Google who this person is.
Yeah, because everyone knows these people. Let me see who.
I'm a truck driver. Would you question me if I wanted to get out of the truck and go to YouTube?
No. This little girl. She's not a little girl anymore. I know who this is. No, she played on the Proud Family on UPN. One-on-one. I think she played on a variety of things.
Penny Proud?
She's Kyla Pratt. Her name is, I don't know. I think her character was Penny Proud. She's an actress.
Okay. Kyla Pratt.
And that's Geronimo's great niece or something.
They kept that man in there for a long. California, y'all evil. Y'all law enforcement and
that's Kamala Harris. That's
evil.
Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris is over there withholding people's.
Well, she didn't put this man in jail, so let's leave her alone. Don't blame her for that. Why do y'all keep blaming this woman for shit as though the black prosecutors didn't do it? Other males didn't do it. It's like you guys believe that because she's a black woman, she got to like cuddle to y'all motherfuckers. If y'all did something wrong, you go to jail.
That's not it.
That's what it's supposed to be.
She was the lead.
Okay, but Marilyn, for me, and she's supposed to be West Indian, quote unquote. No, she's a coolie Indian. Okay, people ain't getting that right. People ain't getting that right. But Marilyn, you know, politics wise, we may and we may not.
Her father.
I'm not with this dude.
His mother. Her father's mother is black. I mean, you can't mistake that woman for anything
father,
other than black.
Her mother is East Indian. Her father is a coolie man from Jamaica. I think he's mixed with Indian too. You guys call it Indian. She got a little
White.
black in her, yes, but she's more connected to her East Indian side. Regardless of that, I'm not checking for that woman anyway. You know what I'm saying? She has something. I mean, I'm just not checking for. I don't know. I don't trust her. But just that's me and politicians.
Brown skin lady said, if you own a successful trucking company and quit to come to YouTube, I would side eye. That's how I'm side eyeing the lead attorney.
You are?
I am too. I am too.
You both are?
I don't know if he's. I don't believe he's. I don't know what he knows. I don't know if he's a paralegal. He could be a paralegal, but is he a lead attorney? Is he an attorney?
He wear the same suit every day. He wear the same suit every day.
Every single day.
Y'all are terrible. He did say he was an attorney. He's the lead attorney.
Why you wear the same suit every day? Why you wear the same suit every day?
I don't know. That's Kwame's friend, honey. I don't go over there.
Kamala has always said that she was like half black. She's never
really
lied. Her sorority is black. It's full of. It's a black sorority.
But her
I don't know why people are doing that.
I don't give a fuck. Her politics ain't black though. Where's her fucking politics? Where's her politics? Is that black?
It's supposed to be. I mean,
it's supposed to be, Marilyn. Yeah, she got a lot of fucking to prove up there. After she sent everybody in her town in California to jail, all these black men that she sent to jail, and then her part of her campaign
the black men shouldn't have been committing crimes. I mean, what do you? If you commit the crime, you do the time.
Right. She was arresting. Wait a minute. She was arresting mothers, single mothers, whose children had truancy.
Isn't that what's supposed to happen?
No.
Yeah, but you're gonna dedicate I mean, that's why I learned from Asians, Indians, and white folks. You know what I'm saying? Just as we talked about in this case of Arbery, they stick fucking together. Okay? That's what you call racism.
When black people commit crimes that they're not supposed to be charged for them?
Yeah, they're supposed to be charged for them, but you're gonna spend your life, your whole career, just going after black people like that?
She was in Oakland. That's all that's there. That's all that's there is black people. Okay. At that time, that was a majority black town.
Let me say this then, Marilyn. If she's gonna go after Oakland and all the black folks just in Oakland, and she gonna go after them, can she do anything else? Maybe
she was a prosecutor. She was a prosecutor in Oakland. Oakland was a majority black town, so of course the majority of the men she was getting locked up were black. I don't know why people keep thinking that
she comes in office. Okay, she comes in office. She just got in office, right? What was the first thing she did in office? What was the first group of people she acknowledged in office?
Lock up.
What did Ronald say? Ronald Jones. What hurt?
It was East Indian people is who she acknowledged in her office.
Marilyn, did it hurt? What hurt, Ronald? What hurt?
The fall from grace.
Marilyn Moonlight needs to go to church, allegedly. Joe, get away from me, Joe.
When you fell from heaven.
Mm-hmm. So stupid.
I know. Me and Marilyn, we on when we.
I'm getting you know what? I'm getting a cold.
That's fast. You didn't have it when you.
My nose is stuffed up here.
Because you guys having the crazy weather in New York, man. Y'all are up and down. It was warm today, I heard from family up there.
Sign me up for the whole bitch ass nigga line.
I can't hear it. I don't know why I can't hear it. I can't hear it.
You can't hear it. We hear it so clear.
Okay, I totally get that people didn't like Joe, or I like Kamala. I didn't really want to vote for Joe. I voted for Joe because I wanted Trump out of office. But to be honest, I wasn't expecting much from him. What he's doing now is just what I expected. I just wanted. I need my corrupt politicians to stay privately corrupt. I don't want them to be open with it like Donald Trump.
You don't
Donald
want them
Trump's
open?
like, I'm doing whatever I want to do.
Marilyn, at least you keeping it 100. You know they all fucking corrupted against us, but just stay hidden, right?
Can you imagine the damage that he would be doing right now if he was still president? He'd be off the chain, man. We probably going to war with China. They probably would have blew us. We probably would have blew them away, and they would have blew us away, and half the world be destroyed because that's how we would have to get down.
And look at this old man in office. Let's hope he misses a fucking step up the damn plane. Okay, so he can sit his ass down.
But then Kamala's going to be president, and you said you don't like her. So do you want her to be president?
Hell no, that coolie ain't being president. Not with my freaking vote. Now that's when I'm a vote.
No, if something happens to Joe, Kamala will be president. That's how it works.
All right. So what you saying? I gotta pray for Joe. I gotta pray.
Yes, you gotta pray for Joe.
Fuck, man, I can't win.
Joe said he voted for Trucker. He's corrupted. He wrote my name in there.
He put your name. We got to get Joe on this panel. You know what I'm saying?
Being conservative liberals are out of control right now. Blacks are used as your.
See, that's right, brown skin lady. Come on down, brown skin lady.
I'm not a conservative. I'm always going to be. I'm moderate to liberal, about 100% liberal. But I do have a live and let live mentality.
Yeah, Kamala better come out with her fucking hot sauce if she want my vote, just like Hillary did. Bring your hot sauce in your bag, bitch. Please. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, you remember that?
I'm sorry,
Marilyn. Oh, so fucking.
Damn it! I'm sorry, Marilyn. That's your girl. I ain't mean to do that. Damn it!
She was so silly with that. She's ridiculous. She knew she looked stupid. Yeah. Walking around with the hot sauce.
Yeah.
She knew where she was going, though. Okay.
Brown skin lady. Read brown skin lady's comment.
I only voted for Biden because of COVID. If Trump stayed in office, we would be dead.
Oh my God! You're right.
No, for real.
I don't know why you don't come up here, brown skin lady. You know what I'm saying?
Joe Biden can't even remember what he did or said 30 minutes ago.
30 minutes.
Listen,
oh my God.
I got into it with people. I got into it with certain family members about Joe Biden. They was really serious about Joe Biden. The vote blue, no matter who, and all of that.
Fuck all of them. I ain't. What they need to do is put them cards they put in front of Joe Biden's face in big fucking letters. Okay, write them cards in big fucking letters, because he can't seem to read them. He can't. He mumbles. It's like I haven't seen him since he fucking got in office. I can't take it. Man. Okay, please don't put him there. That button, please. And what Trump told me to do, Trump and his fucking fake ass, I'm gonna be fucking taxing my wigs right now. Any wig I buy this year, I'm writing it off.
He write his wigs off. What about McDonald's? Did he write McDonald's off too? Let's see, Bug Bum. You must be another world conservative or idiots, bunch of conspiracy theorists and racist dumb idiots. I wouldn't go that far.
Woo.
But some are though. The My Pillow guy and that lawyer.
I don't know. When it comes to the My Pillow dude, I think I legitimately think that dude is crazy. I think he has mental issues.
What about?
I really believe that he has problems.
What was the name of that lady that was saying about Hugo Chavez and they was working the Dominion was working.
She admitted in court that she lied.
What was her name?
Nobody.
Powell. Her name was something Powell.
Something Powell. Yeah. And she admitted in court, because she had to be truthful when they were suing her, saying that nobody with a reasonable amount of sense, she said this, would believe that what she was saying was true.
Right.
What?
And guess what?
Wow.
Yep, she said that.
Sign me up for the whole bitch ass nigga line.
now she's like, she goes on different platforms and she lied, and now she got to pay for that lie. She's being sued for. She got to prove what she's saying. Prove it.
Yeah. You're
and
right.
Rudy wasn't really saying that though, so I don't know. I forgot what they're suing him for, but I mean, and I don't know why Donald Trump he got this there's some kind of force field around him that is protecting him from all lawsuits.
He's what we call
no lawsuit will pass until he is dead. They are afraid of him.
Maryland, he freaking put how many freaking judges in their seats
Yes.
before he left?
Yes.
He damn near put 200 of motherfuckers in there. We're gonna pray for Arbery. We're gonna pray for everybody that we talked about today. Because Trump has that court set, okay? He made sure made sure they put a Republican.
Brown skin lady says the My Pillow guy is Mike Lindell is a recovering crack addict. That could explain why he acts the way he does, because he can have unlimited amounts of that shit.
I think it's true.
Because his mind isn't right. He's not well. Do you know what I mean? He's just not his. Nobody takes him. Nobody cares about him. Nobody takes him serious. And, and he was just kissing Trump's ass. Even Trump don't fuck with him like that anymore.
Yo, one thing, you're right, Bug Bum. What? Mike?
Sidney Powell and her big throat. Gobble, gobble. Is he a gobbler? Did you see when Joe Biden was asleep at the convention?
I believe it. I freaking believe it.
Him and Trump are too old. That sounds ageist, but aren't they both in their 70s?
Wait. Did you say ageist?
Yeah, that's a word.
Yeah, that's a word. To be prejudiced.
Oh, like conversate is a word, and light-skinned and dark-skinned. Ageist is a word.
Of course it is. Light-skinned and dark-skinned.
There's no ed after you got light-skinned. It's already ed.
Spell light-skinned.
It's light-skinned.
Spell light-skinned.
Spell it for him, Moonlight.
Oh my God! You know how
it already has an ed. You add the extra ed.
Say it again.
I didn't say light-skinned it. I said light.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
You said it. You said that shit, Trucker. Don't lie.
I didn't say light-skinned it.
We all heard you in the chat.
You said that. Light-skinned it.
No, he really is a recovering crack. I think he did smoke crack.
So, no wonder. What is his name?
So he was a gambling crack addict. He's a super rich gambling crackhead. Man.
Well, how about that blogger? Was he a blogger? Rush Lumberg. Remember? He was a pill popper.
Yeah.
I mean, he talked shit about black people, but he was in the hood getting his pills though. Fucking hypocrites, man. I don't care about politicians at all.
He probably had a black girlfriend on the side, on the low. It's like, look, baby, I can't take you out in public. Just here's some money. Go buy some clothes. Go.
You remember? Right.
Do whatever you want.
But I
gotta keep this fake facade up.
Do you remember? Do you remember the guy that got caught in the DC airport? Who was he was a staunch he was a staunch conservative.
Yeah.
And he was like the super anti-gay dude, and they caught him in the bathroom rubbing on somebody's feet in the shitter.
And the cop said, "Okay, I'm gonna move my feet." He knew what he had to do. He said, "If I move my feet, if he touches my feet every time I move it, then he already knew that was what that was about."
Cracking.
Oh my God!
It's on and cracking.
Look, that's how you said. Look, the way brown skinned lady wrote it in the chat. That's how you say it.
Skinted.
Light skinted.
Without the T though. There's no T in it. But you add that extra ed after it. Light skinned.
Light skinned. No, it ain't.
And I was conversating. Ain't no word because I just conversate.
I always hear conversation.
I was having a conversation with somebody.
But on the blog they say conversation. When they get out of jail, I was conversating.
Moonlight, say Manhattan.
Manhattan.
That's how we say it.
Manhattan.
Well, how do you say it, trucker?
Manhattan with a T. Manhattan.
Nobody says that. Nobody says Manhattan like that.
Manhattan. That don't even sound right, trucker.
Manhattan.
Please.
Manhattan.
Keep your mind over there on the West Coast. Okay, keep you in California.
Rush Limbaugh gone to hell. He's with his father. He's with Father Lucifer.
Marion Barry said, "Bitch, set me up." You know who Marion Barry is? You remember who Marion Barry is?
Yes.
You remember Marion Barry?
He was the mayor of D.C., wasn't he?
Yeah, he got caught smoking crack.
Yeah. You know what I found fucked up was that the people in DC reelected him back. They knew he was a crackhead and everything. They reelected him.
Do you know?
And then as soon as he became elected, they elected him. They took away his powers, the mayoral powers. So he was just he was lamed up.
Played him like the pawn he was, and showed it to us. Played him like the pawn he was. They dangled his ass in front of us and then said, "Nah, niggas, you ain't having this bitch. We gonna keep him."
You want me to say sauce? Sauce.
Sauce.
Shut up.
Sauce.
Moonlight, say sauce.
Sauce.
We both say it the same way. How do you say it?
Sauce.
Brown skin lady, get up here and say sauce. We want to hear how you say it.
News report come in. Fuck Kwame. Damn, Amelia. You missed the beginning of the.
Yeah.
Damn, Amelia came in here kicking the door in.
You can't talk about the shit that happened in your own community. Fuck you. That's your community. We don't live. None of us live in that community, but him. And we talking about it, and he don't.
And that's what I'm talking about. Like, I don't have time to there's no one's talking about that shit in New York papers. No one's talking about that anywhere except in Georgia. The Kylie Rittenhouse thing. Like I keep asking, is Kenosha in Portland? Because I know something happened in Portland.
Were you thinking about Jenner?
Jenner?
You said Kylie Rittenhouse.
Yeah. His name is Kyle Rittenhouse. Kyle. Sorry about that. Thanks for correcting me. Thanks for the correction.
You were thinking about Kylie Jenner, weren't you?
Yeah, of course.
Or
because the spelling is the same, but the pronunciation is different.
Or we know you like buff dudes. Kylie Muscle was in the news recently too for almost having a heart attack.
Oh wow!
Damn.
And that nigga eats healthy and he works out.
Scary, dang.
What how old is he?
He is. Hold on, I gotta look. Emergency.
Yeah, let somebody up.
No, it's cold in here. I gotta turn the heat on. What's in my?
You can put your jacket on. Are you still wearing shorts? You can put on pants today.
Yeah, I got shorts, but I can turn the truck on and get some heat going in here too.
When are you going to wear a pair of pants?
When it's absolutely necessary.
This dude stays in shorts. I mean, it's snowed outside. It's snow on the ground. Trucker's got his shorts on with some boots and shit. It's like, dude, it's like 5 degrees.
He want to show his eggs. He want to show his calves.
Wait. It be so motherfucking hot up in this truck that I don't even know how cold it is outside. And it be hot, I be sweating here, and I go outside, it be cold as a motherfucker outside, and I be sweating here, and it be cold outside.
So we were asking Marilyn, what do you think is going to happen? Forethought with the Arbery case. Do you think is going to be in his favor, his family's favor, or not?
You know what? I'm gonna give it 50-50 because I think, like there's a lot of good people. There's still good, all white people are evil. So I believe there's some good ones out there, and they don't like people like that man who murdered that dude. He didn't do anything. There are people who are ashamed of those type of people. And I'm hoping that those are the ones that are on the jury, and it results in a conviction. Especially for, I mean, if you look at the video, he was tired. He was tired of running, and they just shot him. Like, what did you shoot this man for? You shot him down like a dog.
For breathing, for being a native Black person, for breathing.
And that dude, and Kyle Rittenhouse, from what I read, they said he was a problem child. His mother's trying to make it seem like he's some angel that got caught up in the moment. No, your son was
lying
a problem. He was a bully at her.
Sean
exactly. Which mother? Hey, Sean. Which mother will allow?
You notice you don't see her. You don't see the father. Where's Kyle's father though?
Which mother will allow their 17-year-old?
She didn't know that he was there. She didn't know. That's what I mean. He's a problem child.
He's got a Black father.
Went there on his own.
He's got a Black father. He's not there.
He's biracial.
No. Lying ass Trucker. No, he don't look. He don't even got a tan. You can see his Trucker.
No, I said he's got a Black father. He's not there.
He fucked up. I caught that. That's saying that he got a black father, so his father's not around because he's Black.
Nah, I ain't going for that one. That's fucked up, man. That's some fucked up.
No, he got a white father, but did he die? Is he locked up?
He got.
Is he in jail?
Who knows? Who knows? But they surely protecting this killer, this assassinator. From the president on down is protecting this assassinator.
No, the president's not. The president. You mean Donald Trump? Joe Biden's not. He's not talking about that.
No, not Biden. Not Biden. Donald Trump. Yeah, making him out to be. I mean, man, this is tragedy. I'm gonna have hope, like you said, Marilyn, in good human beings out here. Okay,
and you know,
it's very hard. It's very hard.
With Kyle Rittenhouse, I think that might go well because he killed white people. So that's white on white crime. So there might be some justice in that. White on white crime. He ain't you know. So
you're right.
You know,
50-50 exactly.
And he did it in another person's town. Like he did it in their town. Like he came across state lines. Nigga, you should have been. You can't just. They don't like that. Interstates don't like when people from other states come into their state to do stuff like that.
They don't like that. They mentioned it a lot. It's like a key point in this whole thing. They kept mentioning that he came across state lines.
It's like an invasion of some sort.
Listen, I was watching. I watch a lot of police videos, right? Mm-hmm. And it's funny that you say that because I watched a video where a family. When I say family, I mean mother. I think 2 sons and a daughter traveled from Memphis, Tennessee, to somewhere in Arkansas, which is it's not really that far. I think from where they was, but they was in Memphis, Tennessee, and went to Arkansas. So Memphis, Tennessee, and Arkansas is bordered by each other. So they did a robbery. They did a robbery, right? And when I said mother, 2 sons and a daughter, the mother, 2 sons and a daughter did a robbery, and they got chased by the police on the freeway, which I don't know why you would run from the police on the freeway, but they ran for the people extended period of time. They did the pit maneuver, right? And they sent them into some trees on the side of the freeway, and the car flipped over, and one of the people got killed.
Oh,
guess what they charged them for? Armed robbery and negligent homicide.
Because they were all even if the cops murder somebody, not murder, accidentally kill somebody, the people that they were kept running in the commission of a crime trying to catch criminals. I don't think it's right though. I don't think just because you killed those people because you were reckless. Why are you charging me with that crime? You did it.
Mm-hmm.
You did this.
Because
I
it's in
don't
the
like that
commission.
part of it. I don't like that part of the
Yeah.
charges,
It's
though.
in the commission of a. It's in the commission of a felony. Same thing. Same thing. If we go in to rob a bank, and it's, let's say it's four of us. Let's say me, you, and Moonlight go into the bank, and we rob. We try to rob the bank, and we get in a shootout, and they kill Moonlight and you. I'm getting 2 murders for that, plus the armed robbery.
Yeah, you're getting the murders. You didn't even. I don't like. I'm just saying. I noticed this came around like this law that's happening. It came around about 20,
You're
30 years ago,
kidding me.
around the same time with the crime bill that Joe Biden put into effect. But now it's being applied to all races. That particular law is being applied to all races in many states. And I don't agree that, all right, I commit a crime. You shot, you cop, you
Yes.
chasing me with your gun, but you like blasted like 40 people around me, never touched me. But yeah, I gotta catch 40 bodies because of you.
Marilyn,
That
you
doesn't
said
even make sense.
law
That
is on
doesn't.
the
I think it's
books.
wrong.
You said
Yes.
this law is on the books somewhere. I've never heard this shit. Did it just occur? This just happened here?
No. Been on
No,
the.
it's been around for a long, long time. And the person that they really tested it on, it wasn't a black person. It was this white woman whose man, her boyfriend, was a criminal. The cops got murdered. That's why he was a criminal.
So they
And
reversed it now. They moved the goalposts, and that's
she didn't tell them that he was a criminal and he carried guns. That's what it was. So they couldn't protect him. They didn't know how hardcore he was. He died though. They murdered him, and they didn't murder him. They executed him like they should have. And but he also killed some cops in the process. But they weren't finished. They charged. She wasn't even around. They charged her because she did not tell them that he was dangerous. She kept it to herself. I forgot her name, but it's a some white chick, like in I don't know, one of these southern states. But I don't know. I don't know if she got convicted or not. But even then I felt it was wrong. Like, why are you charging her just because you can't get him?
That is totally wrong. That is absolutely wrong in every way. I can't even believe that that is, a law. That's
Okay,
what I'm
what about
saying.
this? What about this? Did you know that the stand your ground law significantly only applies to Caucasian people
I've seen it in action. I've seen it in action. A woman did the same. Wasn't a very notable black woman who didn't even shoot the person. She shot her gun up in the air, and
Yeah.
they had her in jail. I forgot her name. They had her in jail for shooting her gun up in the air.
Well, I wish they would just say stand
What?
your ground is only for white people. Just say that. Look,
Just
can
say
you
that.
just tell me
Yeah.
that stand your ground is only for white people? Because
Marilyn,
Latinos, no
yeah.
other race can do the stand your ground thing
Marilyn,
except you guys.
what they're saying is we have rights. We don't have privileges. That's what this criminal justice system is always saying to us. We don't have rights. We don't have privileges. We have rights. We can do this. We can do that. But get your ass back over here. And
But George Zimmerman, see, the problem that I have with George Zimmerman and Trayvon Martin will always be in my heart because he was 17 years old. This kid was walking. This could have been like my brother. It could have been my nephew. It could have been any male family member. He was minding his own business. He was just walking on the phone, talking to his girl, trying to get to his father's house, and here comes George Zimmerman asking him, "Yo, what are you doing here? Who are you?" And of course, he ignored him. He was like, "Leave me alone, you freak," And then they started fighting.
Yeah.
And I think what happened is that he was losing, so he took out his gun and he shot him. He murdered him.
Yeah.
But the death.
After the police told him not to follow him.
Yeah.
But what happened? But the thing about it was after this boy's death, how the cops didn't. They treated him like he was. This is Florida, so Florida has a racism problem. Period. They don't even like Italians. They used to be. They hated Italians back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
They most definitely hate Cubans. Have you seen Cocaine Cowboys?
No, I didn't see that movie.
I haven't seen that. But to
What is
Marilyn's
y'all
point on
watching? What is y'all watching?
Trucker.
Y'all don't watch the real shit?
No, we don't want to watch about your fucking former career. We don't want to watch that stuff.
Y'all
I don't
don't
want to
watch
watch it.
Y'all don't watch
Wait.
Insecure either, though. Insecure.
I'll watch Insecure though. I've heard very, very good things about that. But dude, I only got put so many hours in a day.
I work, Trucker. Come on. But back
Most
to
of us got jobs and shit. We can't be watching like little movies.
I got
and
a
listening
job,
to
and I
stuff.
know I got a job, and I know about all of that too. I know about it. I got a job.
I don't know how. I don't know. You must be recording them shits. But let me just say, I'm itching just to say about Zimmerman, because you know what? That hurt me to my heart. And it friggin' messes with me to today that this man is still walking. All the friggin' thugs we have on the streets, they ready to kill a black person, boom, 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 shoot us down. You know what I'm saying? The halfway crooks is what we got.
You know
we
what?
got fucking halfway crooks. For this motherfucker to
Sean's
still be walking, we got halfway crooks. Huh?
Sean's comment.
Oh, my bad. Hold on. Go ahead.
It's unbelievable nobody has yet to touch Zimmerman, but all these criminals are walking around killing their own race.
Listen.
Oh, unbelievable. Nobody has yet to touch Zimmerman.
Wait. Corby Brown said, I want to punish you. Yeah, what you ain't gonna do to George Zimmerman though, right?
But you see how they were able to kill Alpo, okay? Black people love killing other black people.
That's what I'm
fear the white man. In this country, they fear the white man. They fear him greatly. And he's not even a threat like that anymore. And you fear him to that extent. George Zimmerman is half Puerto Rican, well, half Latino and half Jewish.
That's why your date don't want to talk about them three men over there.
That's why what?
Your date,
Marilyn. Can you guys hear me good? Can you guys hear me good in the chat?
I hear you.
I'm good, brown skin lady. Okay.
Yeah, it was Marilyn. Your date.
Yeah.
Your date for the prom.
Halfway crooks. Brown skin lady saying, "What's halfway crooks?" Is that a New York terminology, Marilyn?
No.
I don't know. I haven't heard that.
That's that Mobb Deep though. That's that
Mobb Deep in the house. That means crooks, halfway crooks is the ones that don't even fulfill the real, program.
Halfway crooks.
You know what I'm saying? That's it right there. Y'all think I'm real square up here, but
I'm a square. I'm square, and I'm happy. I'm happy to be square. As long as I ain't a lame, I'm good. I don't want to be a lame. Square's fine.
Oh, don't even say lame. Don't be lame bashing over here, Marilyn.
Yeah, lame bashing. What's a halfway crook? You're scared to death. You're scared to look. You shook. Because ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. That's
if you want to know what it is, you gotta go to YouTube and search Mobb Deep halfway crook. See what it is.
Yo, that's my group, son.
Mobb Deep.
That's my group. The Brooklyn comes out on that shit.
Yeah. What was his name? He said on one of those interludes. It was I don't know their names, but one of them said, we about to get on some high school shit and start punching niggas in their faces for nothing.
Amalia, stop taking Joe seriously. He's just funning. Yeah. He's just having fun. He's just joking.
Yeah. He's harmless. I
don't even know what he said, but whatever it is, people take him seriously.
Yeah, look. You remember that though? Remember that when he said we about to get on some old high school shit and start punching niggas in their faces for nothing? For nothing. For looking like something.
Just
Remember
for
that?
looking, New York, yo.
Did you used to do that?
Absolutely.
You're
I
a
would just
liar.
jog.
You
I would
just
be jogging down the street.
you said that
You
you
lying
said that.
ass.
I would
You
just be
lying
jogging
ass.
down the street. I'd be jogging down the street eating my string cheese, right? Jogging down the street eating cheese and just punch a motherfucker in the face for nothing.
You can't
Did
do
you
that.
really do that?
You be
You
laid
really
the
did
fuck
that,
out.
did you?
Ha-
You
ha-
did do that.
Look,
You did that.
look, have my string cheese in the left hand and punch a nigga in his face with the right
Nah,
hand.
you really did that. You were just a badass kid. You were
It's string
fucked
cheese.
up.
Yeah. That's terrible.
100%.
No, you know what, Trucker? You better not have no boys. That's you probably gonna get. You probably gonna have kids, and they're all gonna be boys. And then you guys will think back. I hope they're not like me.
That's right.
Exactly.
That's
like
why
me.
he don't have none. That's why he doesn't have any Maryland.
He's gonna come home and he's gonna go to his 14-year-old son's room. He's gonna be manufacturing meth and shit. Hey, Pop, what's up? Put your mask on. Put your mask on, Pop, before coming in the room.
They gonna be stealing my car. I told you how I used to steal my brother's cars before.
Man, you were
okay.
trifling as
What
hell.
happened? Now repeat that. I think we got. Where's your mic?
Who's?
Right here. Right here. My
Okay.
mic is right here.
Could you just talk into it a little bit? Because you sound like you're far away.
Can you hear me now?
I mean, Marilyn, you and that sonar fucking mic you got, you need to tell us where you got that shit from. Because we can hear crickets in your background, girl.
Yeah. You heard the siren the other night?
This is the this is the hyper quad S. It's like a gaming mic. It changes colors. It's really pretty. I just bought it because I was like, I want this. That looks nice. I saw a gamer using it and it sounds nice.
We heard it does. Look, we you know when you use the bathroom, you're supposed to shake the handle to make sure the water. We heard your water running in the toilet the other night because you didn't forgot to shake the handle.
That's a lot.
You're a liar. You're a liar. You didn't hear that. You did not hear that because I would close the door and this, and not only that, if I have to go to the bathroom, I would mute this mic.
Alarm.
I know that.
We heard your fire alarm with no battery in it. It kept
man, I would have pulled. No, that's never gonna happen.
Hell no, Marilyn don't roll like that, honey.
No, can you imagine?
Make sure her shit is right for the fucking.
No, that beep would drive me out of my mind.
Oh my
I don't know how people pretend they can't hear it.
Naifa, can you tell your friend, Naifa, I know you're hearing me. You know who I'm talking about. Tell your friend if he don't turn that fucking
most hated blogger.
God, if he don't buy a freaking battery for that damn, that fire detector. What is it? That smoke detector, please. Somebody tell him to buy a fucking battery. I can't.
Just like Chinese torture.
Oh my gosh.
I forgot who said that.
I'm gonna buy him a damn battery. And that's the only way I know he's in the house is with that alarm, that smoke detector going off. Beep, beep, beep.
Brown skin lady, you heard plops, not in my toilet. I don't know whose toilet it is.
Oh, hell no. I wasn't up here then.
Dropping bombs.
No, if I have to leave here or anything, I put the thing on mute here, and you could mute this mic. You tap it, and when the colors are off, you could go.
Don't forget about that time you forgot you had the camera on and you just happened to have that tape on there. Remember that?
Yep. I have the tape on it because I don't trust StreamYards. I don't trust StreamYard like that. No, I feel like what if something happens and all of a sudden it accidentally unmutes my face?
You're kidding.
That's why I have the it could happen.
You're true. You're right. Good looking.
That's why I have the
out.
tape on it. I'm not ready to show my face. I might
You
one day, but not today.
You sound beautiful anyway, and I ain't
So
a
do you.
lesbian. I'm just saying.
You
Kwame
and
Brown thinks so.
brown skin lady.
Kwame Brown thinks
Ew.
so. Kwame
He
Brown
sure
thinks so.
does. He
Look,
likes Marilyn. You know what I
listen,
think? He loves
listen.
Marilyn's
Moonlight,
feistiness. He enjoys that.
Moonlight.
Hmm?
Marilyn said that I should wear a beanie cap like Kwame Brown.
No, I didn't say to wear a beanie cap. I just said to wear it. I didn't. Well, now it's too late because if you wear it, he's gonna be like you copying off of him.
Yes.
Everybody's copying off his ass.
Yes.
But he loves it. Let's give him the credit.
Maybe you could wear a hat like Kwame Brown.
I can. Well, you already see my.
No, I said for you to wear just a regular, like a. Nobody wears hats like Kwame. Just a hat that comes down, that rolls down.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Marilyn, I think we should all go on camera wearing hats and hater blockers.
Yeah, absolutely.
So now he's never going to be seen without his shades, huh? All because I said I like the shades.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay. I'm not, again, I just got to put this way. He does have the perfect face for sunglasses. There's something about the shape of his face
Marilyn,
that just go right.
Marilyn, if you don't fucking stop, I'm telling you right now, Marilyn. If you don't fucking stop, you're going to
put that on the loop. He going to put that on the loop. Marilyn said, I got the perfect face.
Oh, my God. If you don't stop, Marilyn.
He ain't going to cut off for glasses. He ain't going to cut off for glasses. He going to say, Marilyn said I had the perfect face.
You're going to be a fucking star on his next video, Marilyn. You got to stop that shit. Because you know he can't tell us apart.
Wait.
No. Moonlight.
What?
Brown skin lady, can you tell me and Moonlight apart? Can y'all tell me and Moonlight apart? Because Kwame can't tell us apart. The things he accuses me of is I'm not the one doing it, and he's like, yes, it was you, young lady. I know it was you. I know it was you.
I know it was you.
I was like, you better show and prove and stop making up stuff.
I guess it's a New York thing, Maryland. They think we all sound alike.
David, I do wear snapbacks, absolutely. But guess what? Marilyn has said that Kwame Brown has the perfect face.
No, I did not say he had a perfect face.
I tried to stop it.
I'm not even going to clean it up. I'm not cleaning it up. I'm not going to even clarify.
I tried to stop her, Trucker. You are just an instigator. You are such a fucking instigator.
Even say, yep, you sure did say that.
Well, Marilyn, we ain't saving you because you put that shit out there.
Look, we put Marilyn in the do-low twist.
Kwame would not like me in real life. He would not like me in real life because he would say something and I would curse him out and he would be like, I know you ain't talking to me like that. Nah, nigga, I'm talking to you like that.
Kwame
I'm talking to you.
Baby mama. How would he handle a more tougher woman like Marilyn?
See, brown skin lady says we do sound completely different. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Yeah, because Kwame doesn't know it doesn't make a difference. It doesn't even matter. He's dude, go to sleep. Go to bed. Stop. Get off YouTube.
Kwame got caught. He ain't on YouTube today. He ain't on
YouTube
today.
Kwame has the perfect face for the lobby bar.
No, he got court, but it's video court. He don't have to be in there, so he can stay up all night and then just answer the judge's questions like he normally does.
Yo,
and ask why you're not paying for the guardian ad litem.
Gardening and lightning. You saying it wrong, Moon.
He's gonna be like, I don't want to see my kids. I'll wait till they get older.
Because he's looking in the gardening section of the yellow pages.
Okay, gardening and lightning. That's where he at. Yeah, that's where he at right now. He gardening and lightning right now. You know who's on his ass? The most hated blog. And I ain't even gonna talk about him too much, but I just got introduced to this man. He is on Kwame's ass like white on rice. And I'm sure Kwame appreciates that one. Like
Sign me
white
up
on
for the
rice.
whole bitch ass nigga line.
That's what I'm
He's
saying. There it is.
I don't have a problem with him really, but I can't deal with this man yelling from across the room. Nigga, sit in front of your fucking computer. Get a ski mask. If you don't want to show your face, get a ski mask. just yelling across the room, stop that.
Put on a
Sign me up
cape.
for the whole bitch ass nigga line.
Exactly. Come up and put a damn freaking battery in that smoke detector. Jesus Christ.
But you know the thing. But he says stuff, but he doesn't really have like proof. Like some things that he says that I think is a little bit off the charts.
About who? About Kwame?
About Kwame and his kids. And I'm sorry, I'm not going to believe any stories like that unless you show proof. I mean, real proof, not hearsay and all that stuff that he did things to his kids. That's getting on a plane to wherever he lives and carrying out an ass whooping type thing. You don't accuse people of stuff like that.
That's a little bit outlandish. I agree with that.
You don't do that.
He's getting really personal with it, so I can't agree with that part of it for sure. But Kwame got fans in different places, so he gonna fight that battle.
Kwame was asking which female in the chat will purchase him at the auction, and the gullible supporters were fighting who will bid on him as a joke.
What?
No, they're gonna bid. They bid on him every day. They bid on that dude every day.
Oh God. Brown skin lady
said,
no, most hated blogger.
Bonnie, yo, remove that. Maryland Defense KB. Yo, no, get that out of there. Get that.
That's not
Delete
right.
That.
We just defense KB. No, you ain't been here too much, Bonnie. We just
No, we are not defending Kwame Brown.
No, we're not. I'm just saying.
I didn't even really want to talk about him, but this nigga right here, he's an instigator. You knew I didn't want to talk about him. You asked me, well, should we bring up what he said about you? No, let's just pretend he doesn't exist. Come on, let's just talk about this stuff.
What would we be without our star portion of the news here? You know, this is celebrity news. We got to have a segment, at least 2 minutes of celebrity news.
Well, aren't there more celebrities doing stuff?
Yeah, well, we'll come up with some. We'll come up with maybe 3 and 4 next time to help Trucker out, but then we'll also include Kwame. He loves it.
I said that, David Dundee. I said Trucker should drop a beat behind that ad lib for I think you should. Just having it like just clear like that, like a little music in the background with it.
Yeah,
it would sound nice.
Yeah, you supposed to do that, Trucker, but no, you looking at videos and shit.
I did do it.
Are you doing it now?
No, hold on. Give me a second.
Brown skin lady said the most hated blogger said he was gonna wife up Jocelyn so they can spend Kwame's money together. Yo, I'm dead. I'm dead with that one.
Wouldn't that be funny? That would be so funny.
Yo, this man does not like Kwame to the friggin' third power, yo. He don't like that nigga to the third power. I'm telling you. Yeah, for sure. We all know about the court date. Kwame said he ain't gonna allow too many people on the Zoom. He gonna go to court and tell the judge not to allow too many niggas up there.
Right. Where is Kwame at where he's dressed like that, though? Anybody know? Like, he looks like he's out in Alaska or something.
Good luck.
Sign me up for the whole bitch ass nigga line. Sign me up. Sign me up. Sign me up. Sign me up for the whole bitch ass nigga line.
That would be so dramatic. I think I would get out of jail. Go straight to church.
I like it. I like it.
Thank you. I love that.
I've been dying for you to do that. I like that. I like
It's
how you
been
did
up
that.
there. It's been up there. I don't know why you.
No, but with the music though, with the music, for some reason.
Sign me up for the whole bitch ass nigga line. Sign me up. Sign me up. Sign me up. Sign me up for the whole bitch ass nigga line.
That would be so traumatic. I think I would get out of jail, go straight to church.
Ow! Boom, boom. Go ahead, KB.
Sign me up for the whole bitch ass nigga line. Sign me up. Sign me up. Sign me up. Sign me up for the whole bitch ass nigga line.
That would be so traumatic. I think I would get out of jail, go straight to church.
Hi. Cool squad in the house. Woo, woo, woo. Good squad.
They said that would be so traumatic. I think I would go straight to church.
That would have been traumatic for me.
I would get out of jail and go straight to church.
There is no reason for everybody to get naked and slide down a fucking bench. That made no sense. So that was some kind of like
that was stupid.
Homo sadist erotic shit LA Sheriff's Department was doing with you guys.
Yeah.
Look,
that's what they love to do though.
Look, Brown's said self-talk services are not needed.
His services are needed for the basketball player.
Mm-hmm. Fuck self-talk. Self-talk is on the blade. Fuck him. You better bring that money in. That's all I know.
Yep, he's on the blade. For those who don't know what the blade is,
y'all taught me that word.
That's right. The trucker taught me that word. The blade means it's the whole stroll. And the people on the whole stroll are hoes. They're 304s. They're called 304s.
Yeah.
They 304s.
Sean King with the Goonies. The Goonies. The Goon Squad.
We the Goonies Squad. Goonies Squad up here. You see brown skin lady down there. Keep a house. We may have to nominate another one in case we out.
Just in case. But look. He said it would be so traumatic that he would get out of jail, go straight to church. But you know what happens in church?
What?
You know what happens in church, don't you?
No,
I don't. I don't go to church.
I mean, I know what happens in a church, which was supposed to happen. But what happens with your churches?
You know why you don't go to church?
God.
You know why you don't go to church? You know why you don't go to church?
Yeah.
Because you're not scared. Ice Cube said, if you're scared, go to church. Remember that?
You can also go to church just to get mental clarity on some things here.
You can also go to church. You can also go to particular churches and get a massage.
What churches do that? I go to the Catholic Church, okay? So none of that going on.
You ain't heard about them Catholic preachers?
Dude, nobody's doing that to adults. No, that's never happened. I don't go to church I don't go to church that often. But if I did, if I was to go back to the Catholic Church.
Only reason why they don't like you. They don't like you. They got a different type they like.
That's fine. Just keep it.
Oh yeah,
like that.
I don't know nothing about churches, y'all. I was raised with Rastas. The only thing we know is Haile Selassie I.
But you want to know something, Moonlight? What are you using to talk on here?
I'm sorry.
What are you using to talk on here? A lavalier mic, or?
I'm not using none of that. I'm old school as a mofo, boy. I'm on my phone.
You sound clear. You have an iPhone?
Oh, yeah?
Is that what it is?
Yeah, baby. An iPhone. I sound clear.
Get on board, Marilyn. Marilyn is old and she with that old stuff.
I don't want to spend $800 on a phone.
Marilyn still leaves emails.
I'm scared to lose that shit.
Marilyn still leaves voicemails.
Yes, I do. If you got it and I need to talk to you, I'm going to leave a voicemail. I'm going to text.
Leave you a voicemail.
I'm going to leave a text.
Oh, my God.
And a voicemail, so you can't say you didn't get the message.
Look,
Marilyn, the text will do. Oh my God, you stalking.
Yeah.
You stalking with the...
Yeah.
Well, you got Marilyn an Android?
Yeah, she got an Android.
Androids are cheap. I don't mind. I don't mind losing a $200 or $300 phone, but if I lost an $800 phone, I would trip. I can't see that.
Don't lose.
Can't do it.
Don't lose.
Nope.
Don't lose. Hood Trucker can mix music.
But you know what? I do see if I ever make iPhone money, I do see there's a difference. Your phone is giving good sound. It's giving great sound.
You know why? Because it's an iPhone.
Okay, all right. Okay. I did get that computer you told me to get. Like I got it off the your link. And it's a Mac, that Mac Air, the refurbished one. I like it. I'm not using it right now, but I do like it. I just got to get more into it because I've never used a Mac before. It's different from the PC.
Oh hell!
Thank you, brown skin lady. I'm cheap. I got nobody to impress.
So you admit the Androids is cheap? But no,
it takes good photos and it takes good video.
Wait. Baron, we talk behind the scenes, and you have said some disturbing things behind the scenes. Like, I still use email. Like, I leave voicemails.
Of course, I use email. I have to contact, companies and stuff like that with email.
That's disturbing.
Well, how do you contact companies?
Not through voicemail.
Email, right? You use email? Yes, you use email.
It's disturbing. It's disturbing. I'm about to report you.
Brown skin lady says she needs a back. I don't have a flip phone. My phone's not a flip. It's just an Android.
Maryland.
It's a regular Android.
Maryland. I'm about to report you to the authorities.
For what?
For using voicemail. Nobody uses voicemail anymore.
People still use it.
Ask Moonlight. Moonlight, do you use voicemail anymore in 2021?
Yes, she does.
No, she doesn't.
Moonlight, do you use voicemail? Moonlight, what happened?
I don't know. Does anybody? Hold on.
Brown skin lady uses email. People use email. You still got a BlackBerry, Sean?
Wait, brown skin. Well, I know you're not using email, bro. Oh,
she has to. She has a job where she got to talk to people.
You know why?
Keep copies.
Android, because you have an Android. That's why you have it. That's why you still. Imagine a simply goofy being a landlord. Oh hell no.
Naifa said, Maryland, be nice to Kwame and he can buy you one. And he doesn't buy nothing. Those girls, his fans send him all anything you see Kwame you of.
You have a question.
Do I still have a house phone? No. But listen, I want to get one only because when the power is out, listen to the reason why I want one. Okay. I want to, I should have a landline because when there's no power, the only things that work are the landline phones. And the landline phones, not the one with the antenna, the one that still comes with the cord.
You drop Moonlight dropped. I didn't kick you out with me. I didn't do it. Sean, I remember when that was the hot phone.
The BlackBerry, everybody had to have one. Everybody.
Yeah. No, I didn't. I never had a BlackBerry. Brown skin. I use it for work. Come on, man. Oh, hell no. That's the excuse.
Remove Moonlight's avatar.
Oh, she can't come in again?
She can come in, but I think if you I don't know. Why does the avatar stay up when somebody gets dropped? Now she can come back in. It'll be a clean look.
I use it for work. Kwame said I provided Kwame with a full wardrobe.
He got body lotion. He got like lip balms. He got the exfoliating stuff. You know, like that nigga's living pretty. He's like, I ain't got to go buy nothing for like a year. Nothing.
John said, hell yeah, brown skin lady, landlines for all the bill collectors. Keep that line open for the bill collectors. Let's see. BlackBerry introduces the touchscreen before iPhone came out.
True. And that's true. That is true.
But guess what, though?
Guess what, though?
Guess
what, though?
Guess what, though? BlackBerry sucks ass. That shit ass.
But I didn't even know they were still selling them. Is this a super, super old phone, Sean, that you got?
BlackBerry? You never had a BlackBerry?
No, I mean, I don't know I thought they were going out of business, like Motorola. I don't see the Motorola phones either, like back, like they used to have.
No. Oh, Chappelle Collins. Good looking out, Chappelle Collins. Thank you. 10 for the Cash App. Thank you. Awesome. I don't know why I didn't get that earlier. Y'all been distracting me all this whole time. Shit. Bonnie, I use voicemail. What?
People leave because if you leave a voicemail and a text, you can't say nothing. My house is a rotary phone. It takes me a week to dial 911. Don't get rid of it, because if you ever have like a power outage, or there's an emergency. Look, back when 911 happened, the only phones that were working, they were the phone booths and people's landline phones. That was it.
Go to a phone booth. Go to a phone booth then.
There's no phone booths anymore. There's no phone booths any longer.
If I said I'll give you $1 million to find a phone booth, you couldn't find one?
Where? In New York City? Maybe in the boony parts, but not I haven't seen a phone book ever in a long, long time.
Phone book?
I said book. See, I'm getting tired. Booth. Shut up. You knew what I meant. Conversate.
Skinned it. How many of you knew Microsoft stopped making smartphones?
I never owned one of their phones. So they were trying to compete with Apple, I think, and it didn't work.
They did what? Say it again.
They were trying to compete with Apple, and it did not work. So Google picked up the challenge. People got their phones.
Who remember Bell South or AOL connections to the landline? You got mail. All you used to hear when you had horse. Absolutely. I used to love that. You got mail. Remember that? Don't say you don't remember that.
Yes, I remember you got mail. AOL's chat used to be everything.
You don't even sound like that. You don't sound like you ever had you got mail.
You've got mail. I'm not doing the exact voice. You do it. Do the exact voice.
You don't sound like you. Sound like you copied me.
You heard that?
What's all that noise in the back? What's all that noise in the back? What the hell are you doing over there?
Nothing. This mic, it picks up too much fucking sound.
You got a beat. It sounds like you was rolling around on a bean. You got a beanbag couch over there? You hanging out the beanbag couch?
I'm gonna start using the my old lavalier, because you can't hear this shit like you can hear with this mic. So next time I'm not gonna have this mic. I like it though. It lights up.
Leather though. I know you sitting on some leather.
It lights up. It turns colors.
I know you sitting on some fresh leather, because of fresh leather. That's what that sounds like. You on a leather couch or something. Look. You on some leather over there. You definitely on some leather over there.
You don't know what I'm on. You don't know what I'm doing.
Leather. You have some leather over there.
You don't know what I'm doing. You don't know what I'm on.
Leather. Do it again. You know what that sound like?
What?
It sound like that squeaky. Remember that rap song that came out and they had that squeaky mattress in the front in the beginning?
Yeah, I know. Let me stop. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing this. I am. Ronald Joe says, Marilyn, you cheating on me? Cheating on you and who? You should have this mic. No, maybe not. You shouldn't have this mic. You should have the mic that you have.
Absolutely. I know what mic I need. You don't hear the shit I do in here.
Sean said Trillville.
Yeah, Trillville. Well, who said something about you? What you say? Sound like you cheating over there. There's some cheating going on. Just imagine if they destroyed the grid. Have anybody considered how quickly people would use up battery power? Then what? I always wonder why they invent everything to depend on electricity.
You know what? That's a good show to have later. Remember what Bug Bum said? I like to talk about that in a live. Like really talk about that. Like, how do you survive in America today with no electricity, no nothing? Because your state, even though it has a lot, it's like the northern part of it is the land of technology, and the southern part, a small amount of people in southern LA most of LA is poor. Most of it's poor. Only a handful of people are really rich in LA. But LA does not have, the whole state doesn't have the type of infrastructure like New York does. Like New York has a good infrastructure for everything technology wise, everything grid wise. And I'm not bragging on that, but I was surprised. Your state, if your grids were cut, would you know how to survive?
Of course.
Because you guys are used to having nothing, right?
No.
Let me stop. No. I mean, there's nothing around. It's just like like sand, right?
You just go. Wait. You gonna say, would you know how to survive? And I say yes. And you're not gonna ask me how I'm gonna survive?
How are you gonna survive?
What kind of interview? Wait. What kind of interview are you? I say something, yes.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm failing at my duties. How would you survive?
I'm gonna get on some old high school shit, start punching niggas in faces for nothing.
No, for real. How would you survive?
What you mean for real? That's how I'm gonna do it. What you mean for real? That's how I'm gonna do it.
You're 50 years old. You still think you can move fast like you used to?
I'm gonna be on some old high school shit and I'm gonna punch niggas. What?
Hey, Moonlight's in here. Moonlight's here. Okay. You better start paying attention. Can't you see the private? Can't you see the private chat?
I didn't. He was asking me questions.
It's my fault. My fucking internet is dropping now. Damn it. I guess it's too late. I don't know.
Okay, look. Marilyn asked me, could I survive? What's your question again?
Could you, if all the grids, because what's Bug said, how would, it was a good question, but I really want it for another live, not for this one. But like if all the grids were cut in America, like literally there was no power, no electricity, because everything runs on electricity right now. So how would people survive?
I know
You
that
asked me
would be
how
hard.
I would survive. You asked me how I would survive.
How would you survive? How would you survive?
I'm gonna get on some old high school shit and start punching niggas in their faces for nothing.
You stop it. Tell the truth again.
Come on. Y'all don't know nothing about that. I'm as close to that experience as you can get. Y'all don't know nothing about no electricity and shit.
Yes.
You know
Listen,
what I'm saying?
we all going to go Kwame chickens. I'm finna go punch Kwame in his face for his chickens. I'm punching niggas in their faces for their chickens.
That chicken shit. He's so. Oh my god. How are chickens gonna keep us making money? I mean, we're gonna
them.
You cook them
sell
and eat
them.
Sell how many chickens though? I mean, you can only fit with so many chickens in your apartment. If you're even allowed to have chickens in your
Marilyn,
apartment.
you got room on that fire escape to put them on there.
Yes, and then the grid go down. What you gonna do then? The grid's down. You gonna get them chickens. You gonna eat them chickens.
What, you gonna eat them raw?
No, you gonna eat them eggs. You gonna put them eggs, and you gonna.
So where am I gonna light this fire? My fucking balcony or the fire escape?
Yep. Go up to the roof.
Listen, you take that magnifying glass and you put it on the toilet paper and you light that thing.
Oh, wait a minute! I can still use the stove. I have a gas stove, which is separate from the electricity.
Yes, that's one thing I miss down here, Maryland and Florida. A gas stove.
Or like we talked about in the last one, you put the one. Okay, you put the one. All right, hold on.
What the hell? Could you find your camera, trucker?
No, I know what he's trying to discuss, but you really shouldn't discuss it even in this live. Don't. That's why your live was messed up for a while.
What the hell?
He's teaching like youth authority. He learned this shit in like reform school, how to make your own little fire and stuff.
You put these in the socket. So. Okay.
He's a real Boy Scout, huh? He's a real friggin' Boy Scout.
I wish
giving us all his prison lessons and shit.
Yeah. Okay.
So show asks, can trucker throw hands?
Yeah. No. Not at all. Listen.
He said no. He said no for show. He can't fight.
But I'm sure you could pull a trigger though.
Let's pretend this is the outlet, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you put one in the outlet like that,
and
then you put it's because there's two sides to the outlet. Then you put the other one in the outlet like that. So then you touch these together. But
what the hell y'all doing in there?
But what are we using again? It's not those. It's something else, right?
But you get a paper
that you write with.
You get a
paper.
Yeah, it's the pencil lead. Right? These are pencil leads. So you put it in the socket and you touch these together, and it makes a spark, and then you take your.
All right. We get it.
Are we gonna nominate? I'm nominating Trucker for the the counselor of the next what do you call it, Boy Scout.
We totally get it. I'm glad it's near the end of the live in case something happens.
Yes.
Don't. I told you not. You really want to discuss your shit in full, man. You know what? Listen, you can talk about that stuff and then put it in the members only after. That way, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Look, Ronald Jones, that shit is, man.
Ronald. Oh, Ronald. How do you know Ronald?
That's that jail shit. That's that real jail shit. Listen, it's geniuses. It's geniuses. Do you know that we be on lockdown, and I can listen? You could be on the other side of the building, and I can get a letter to you.
How? You might as well tell us, man. This is like 40 years ago. Tell us how you do it.
I tried to tell you something just now. You said keep it. Don't say nothing. Don't keep it. Don't say nothing.
No, don't say anything that you know is going to be flagged by you know who.
Listen, I can send shit through the toilet to you.
Okay, then tell us how you do that.
you drop that shit in there, and then when you drop that shit in there, you drop yours and I drop mine.
How do you get it? How does that? Okay, I'm in the next.
It links on it. It'll twist around and get all around in there. Then I pull that shit back out of there, and your shit is on my shit tangled up, and I pull your shit out.
Oh my God, Trucker. Some secrets, I tell you the truth. I'm not gonna nominate you for no fucking Boy Scouts, man. You come
It's not boo boo though. It's
look, read Ronald Jones. Ronald Jones says, "Don't ask me how I know." He says something about string, and I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, we talking about the same shit. Look, you put a thing, you put like a piece of something on it.
Ronald, where were you locked up at, Ronald? You can tell us. We all friends here. Where were you locked up? Don't be ashamed.
Yo, don't be ashamed up here, Ronald. We talk about pimps, hoes, all kinds of shit up here.
Look,
don't be ashamed.
We sure do.
You put something weighted. You put something weighted on the end of a string. And you flush it. So, and if you in the line, I can shoot my whatever I'm shooting to you, and then if they can make transaction, then you'll tie your shit to me and flush your shit.
That's some 16.
But how is it getting? If you're flushing it, right? Doesn't it go into it's supposed to go into the
pipe. Have you ever heard like
Ronald says he wasn't locked up? And how do you know, Ronald?
He knows people who knows people who knows people.
Look at the zip. He got the zip lips. The zipper on his lips. I will never tell.
I like him already. Go ahead.
Listen, have you ever been in an apartment complex where you heard the upstairs people flushing their toilet?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You know why you hear that?
Why?
Because it passes by you. It passes by you. So when you pass, when they pass their shit,
wait, let him Moonlight, let him talk. Go ahead.
When that shit pass through you, it go through your pass by you. You flush your shit at the same time I flush my shit, and this shit again, they go down the shit.
Oh, so it goes back up. It goes back up in a circle.
So then when it go down, then you pull your shit back up and be already tied in. So your shit go up there, and then we locked in. Now we locked in. So now I can tie my shit to you. So you gonna pull your shit.
Did the guards know this? Did the guards know this?
Oh hell! Did the guards know? Fuck no. Look, as soon as we get hooked, we don't have nothing on there, right? As soon as we get hooked though, now I can put something on there. So
David Dundee said her trucker doing jail MacGyver shit.
Yes, exactly, David Dundee. I'm freaking speechless over here. I'm speechless. Marilyn wants me to be speechless. I don't know none of this shit.
Looking for show as emoji. Looking for show. The emoji.
Yes, exactly.
That's how you do that.
But the water, okay. But it's not shitty water, right? It's clean water. It's not shitty water. Because everybody's thinking that it's like shitty water, like you're flushing the toilet.
It is shitty water.
It really is.
When you pull that shit out, you might have some shit on there.
Oof.
So how can you read it? You put it in like a plastic, right?
Yeah, everything plastic.
Yeah. You see, that's what you got to do to have communication behind the walls, huh?
Big corn chip balls, prisoners make.
Do y'all make that? Did you make that when you were locked up?
Corn chip balls? That's got to be some new shit. I ain't never heard of that. See, so the strings tangle together, yes. And so once they tangle together, right? You get them tangled together. You pull your shit up, and if I got your shit on my shit, I'm gonna pull that shit up, and okay, now we connected now, and we gonna maintain that connection the entire time, whatever. So if you up here and I'm down here, we gonna keep the string in the mix. So we ain't gotta never do that shit no more, right? So I'm a tug on you, whatever. We gonna this is what else we do. We're gonna take all the water out of the toilet. And I'm gonna holler at you, hey! And you're gonna take all the water out of the toilet. You're gonna say, hey, and you're gonna say, yo, and I'm saying, bye, right? Do this, do that, and like this is what it is, and how much it costs. Okay, I'm gonna shoot that. Boom. And I'll pull that string.
Really?
We're gonna talk, and we're gonna talk, and we're gonna have the string connection. So I'm gonna tell you what it is, and you're gonna put it in there, and I'm gonna bring it up, and then
So where are the guards when y'all doing all this? You're making noise. You sound like you're making noise and wasting water. Where are the guards at?
You take the water out of it. Look, it's a two hooked up system. So you got a toilet and you got a sink connected to the same thing. So you just basically just scoop up the water and put it in the toilet, or you can scoop it up and put it in a cup or something. But you scoop up the water and put it in the sink or whatever.
Brown skin lady said, but isn't there poop and pee on it?
Yes, yeah, he did say.
Of course it is.
You guys
nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Oh my God! Listen, I guess y'all don't care when you're locked up.
I sent soups through there. Soups. I sent soups through there. You get on the other end, and it might have be a soup, but the soup is wrapped in plastic. It might have a little dookie on the outside. But you just wipe that off. Go throw it in the hot water and you eat the soup.
My God. Trucker, I have no follow-up questions to that.
I don't either. Oh, but where are the guards at? I want to know where the guard. Does anybody patrol these places?
Yeah.
Every time you talk about something, it's like y'all just be kicking this shit, and there's no guards around.
You can't see. You do all that. Of course,
brown skin lady.
I'm telling you, can't y'all just see each other at chow? Exactly.
No, you don't.
You can't see each other. No, Trucker, you can't see each other at chow.
No, that be shoe program. You know a shoe program? Segregated housing unit. You don't go nowhere. You lock down 23 hours a day, and then you go outside, go exercise in a cage. You don't do that. But we gotta communicate. We gotta pass that shit from back and forth. It's drug transaction.
I believe that happened. Yeah.
That shit like the internet. It's shit like the internet, because you get locked in with somebody else's shit. Okay, I got your shit. I'm going to send your shit back. Okay, we're going to pull your shit through, though, and I'm going to send your shit back because you locked in with us. And
find a way to do it. Yeah, y'all found a way to do shit, man. My jail MacGyver stories, like Sean said.
Browskin, I'm still laughing at Browskin's lady. It's like you say all that shit just to say hello.
I know, right? Just to say hi. Browskin lady's a trip, too. I love her.
But it's business, right? When you do stuff like that, it's for business purposes. It's not just to say hello and you know.
You can talk. You can talk. If it's chit chat, you can just talk. Because you pull all the water out.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Marilyn, what's up with you, Marilyn?
Oh, so that's when they got folks locked down in what do you call it? Maximum.
Marilyn, what's going down? What's good with you, Marilyn?
Yeah.
Moonlight, what's going on with you, Moonlight?
Don't call me, nigga. Don't call me. Don't fucking call me.
You're fucking around. Listen,
I know. I'm like, I don't think I'll see you at chow time. I'm good. I don't want to talk to anybody.
No. What you
fucking send me smoke signals, man. Don't fucking call me.
I don't want to put my hands in shit and piss.
Look,
that's right, Naifa. That's gross.
Look. What happened is you'll mess around and go sit down on the toilet, right?
Fuck. A follow-up. Go ahead, man.
Do your business. You'll sit down on the toilet.
Damn. How did we veer off?
Nobody was asking.
Look tipsy and shit.
Nobody was asking for a follow-up question. But go ahead. A follow-up answer. Go ahead.
You'll sit down and do your business, and you'll hear me. Moonlight, you're in the water. It'd be Moonlight.
Get the fuck out of here. Hell, oh my God. Do you know what video, Trucker, do you know what video they're going to make about you next on this fucking internet? Do you know with all this shit calling us out?
Wait a minute.
Oh my God.
You're going to stop your business and pull all the water out. You're going to stop your business. You're going to stop your bid and put all the water back and say, hey, Hood Trucker, hey, what's going on?
Oh, I could just see it now. Pee Wee Herman is jumping on this shit, boy. Woo!
That's how you have fun in jail. when it's jail time, I mean, you know, that's how you have fun.
Is this jail as well? Is this all of it? It's like all prisons in California that you've been to, you could do this.
Yeah, pretty much.
All prisons, huh? Damn.
Because the piping system is all. It's all. It's all.
Ronald Jones says, "I'll write you, Marilyn."
Thank you.
a normal letter, Ronald. Right? Just normal. There's nothing on it.
Thank you.
You don't have to put cologne or anything in it. Put it in a regular envelope with a stamp.
No cologne needed.
Look, once we get connected, though, once you're on the internet, you can go. You can go wherever. Once you locked in, because everybody's in there locked in. Like, you know, you can go over here, you can go over there, you can go, you know.
So these people, they're trying not to make you guys communicate with each other. That's like so inhuman. You know what I'm saying? It's so inhuman.
No, but that's why I never wanted to be. I never wanted to be a CO. Never, because I could
never do it.
Because that's their fucking home. They know everything about it. So here you are, you a female guard, just walking up and down the hallway, all normal and shit, looking, you know, in the windows or the cells.
It's disgusting.
But those dudes are plotting on you. You know, they're probably yelling through the fucking thing, saying she's going around the corner.
You know what?
I don't know. What? Guess what?
Yeah, I got a question.
Ronald Jones said just made a profound statement.
I know. Wow.
You know what?
Ronald Jones says that's the same toilet we wash. So are you locked up right now, Ronald?
No. Wouldn't be all this shit if he was.
Wait a minute.
I don't wash my clothes in the toilet.
Hold on. You think of a toilet something different as a motherfucker think of a toilet in prison. That's your everything right there. So when you first go to your cell, the first thing you do is go wash that toilet out. You scrubbing that shit. You rinsing all that toilet out. You scrubbing. Listen, some of them toilets in prison be the cleanest toilets you've ever seen in your life.
Because that's communication too. You guys trying to keep that.
You know what I want. You know what I want you to clarify that you said in your the riot the riot video on the jails and everything. You said, is it in all? I want to make perfectly clear. Is this in all county and prisons? You said there's a shitter toilet and there's a piss toilet. Each car, like I'll call it a pod or a dorm. Everybody got their shitter. All the races. Everybody. There's a toilet for shitting and a toilet for piss. Right? Has that been in every prison that you've been at? 2 separate toilets, one for shitting and one for pissing.
The ones that don't have urinals. Mm-hmm. The ones that don't have urinals, you have a piss toilet, and then you have a shit toilet.
So the LA County one where you were that Pritchett prison, they had the piss toilet and a regular toilet.
It's a modern facility, so they had urinals.
They got rid of urinals, or they had urinals?
They do have. I believe. If I remember.
Okay, so the older facilities have a piss toilet and a shit toilet, and the newer facilities have urinals.
Yes.
Ew. Hot sauce and peanut butter in his ramen. Ew. I don't even know if I want you to clarify what that means. For sure.
I don't want that clarified. Please don't clarify it. Please. Do not clarify that, trucker.
No,
hold it till the next video.
Yeah, talk about it later.
But I will say this though, trucker. I will say this. Is this the most inhuman experience you've ever gone through? I mean, people are still going through it, yeah. But it's such a tragedy that this country is the only country that has a penal system like this to dehumanize people. And then, you know, keep them behind bars, not letting them get no conjugal visits, just change most of their whole orientation. Something's wrong with that. Something's fucking wrong.
Did you say penile?
Penile? No.
Yeah.
What do you call it?
She said it. I said it too. It's called the penile institution.
Penile.
It's not it. How do you?
Yeah, no, it's it. It's it. It's it. It's
penile?
penile.
What is it?
Penile?
Well, what is
Well,
it
say
then?
it. Say it.
Penile.
I said penile.
No.
We said penile.
Penile is something else. It's
Then what are you
penile.
saying? What are you
Penile.
saying?
Penel. Not
Okay.
PENIAL.
All right.
Yo,
So
I don't know
it's
no
a big
freaking
distinction. You
Am
knew
I
what we were
supposed-
saying. You knew what we were saying.
You knew. Am I supposed to know
You knew it in the
penitentiary
context that we were saying it.
Shit.
That's why we're conversating about it right now.
I don't know prison
Penile.
lingo. Shit, I just know
Penile.
politics. And them fucking, man, that's the worst. Worst slavery, modern day slavery. And none of them talk about that shit. None of them. None of these politicians talk about that.
And look, and I'm telling you about all the degrading shit that they do to you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No one looks at how degrading this thing is. It's not. They stopped calling it the what do you used to call it? Rehabilitation, right? Penitentiary and rehabilitation. Whatever they used to say, rehabilitation.
That rehabilitation thing is gone. Ain't nobody
gone.
being rehabilitated.
It's freaking gone. It's gone for a purpose, a reason. That's all bullshit, man. That's all fucking bullshit. Some people, yes, deserve to be there. Other people, I mean, going through this, come on.
Ronald Jones says, trivia question. What do you call a bird that can't fly?
A jailbird. Damn it. Oh, I hate that.
Look, they do some degrading shit in there, like on purpose.
I think in my next life, I would want to try to change that from a political standpoint. I don't see nothing humane in that. And all the other countries, I have to check all the other countries and see what their penitentiary system is like. You know what I mean? I was about to, but I corrected myself.
It's penal.
Penal.
You're right. Yeah, it is. It's penal. It's PENAL. I've been calling it penal forever. I'm like you, Moonlight. I've been calling it penal institution forever. So it's penal. It's penal.
All right, we stand corrected on the Hood Trucker Show.
You know what penile is, right?
Yeah, we do. We know exactly what it is. Thank you.
That's why they can't tell us apart. We got that New York accent. Sorry, y'all. That's why our friends in the chat help us out, you know? And Trucker.
Yeah, because we're both from New York, and if we say it the same way, that means that we grew up saying it like that. Everybody says it that way. Peanuts. Yeah. We both said penal institution.
Yeah. It's even in a rap song. Don't let me get the rap song.
Yeah, they say it.
Hey, Ronald, ask them how they use penile. PENILE instead of PENEL.
We know penile has to do with the dick. We know that. It has something to do with your dick. We know.
Ladies on the channel are missing a little something on their life.
Timothy Warren. What's the lady's name with the American flag? I love her boys.
You have what is the word?
Wait. FYF Sports Debate said the ladies on the channel are missing a little something on their life. It's that mispronunciation, a cry for help. If you don't get up here and click that link.
Is it a cry for help? We don't cry in New York, Lamont. Okay. We proud of us shit. We proud of our fuck up.
What he's saying is that you have penile deficient blood syndrome.
Okay. Is that a man thing?
What? No, it's a woman thing.
No, it's not. It's not a woman thing.
Penile
it don't sound like it.
Syndrome.
Oh wait. Is this a sex thing? You talking sex?
So.
Yes.
Well, you're the one said. You're the one said penile. Penile.
Yo, that's how they say it in a rap song.
The system of penile is the system of penile.
Okay, FYS Sports Debate says they need some FYF after hours.
You got
Boy,
what he said.
FYF, you better
What he
stop.
said
You
is
gotta
No,
go.
his panel, when it goes late, that niggas be
penile
off.
deficient
They
blood
act like
syndrome.
they're drunk and shit, like super
They
drunk.
cry. Sports is crying for the what was that? Fakers almost lose.
Yeah, let's go with the Lakers.
The Lakers. Lamont, I was in your chat. They dogged me in your chat, man. You know what I'm saying? They went at me in your chat, and I was just telling them that your boy LeBron can't handle no '90s ball player. I don't know why they think so.
Moonlight, you didn't read the room. You didn't read the room when you went in there.
Guess not. Because I think they got about 20 damn comments deep off of my comment. I was like,
what do you mean, Lamont? Who are you? What are you talking about? LeBron's the GOAT. Yeah, LeBron's a good player. They all good, they're all good players. They play better than me.
Shit, what? Yeah, he said debates the females on the panel is too hot to handle in sports debates. Look, y'all acting like I don't have a job to go to. I gotta get out of here. We only damn near did 4 hours.
I do too. I'm tired. I am exhausted, guys. It was great seeing everybody again. I don't know when Trucker's gonna do another live. And Moonlight, please, I hope you could do the next one because I'm sick. I feel sick.
Oh, you do? Big time, huh?
Weren't you vaccinated?
Shut up.
That's another show, Trucker. Get out of here. You trying to make
We can't even talk about stuff like that. Even if I say I don't even want to have a conversation like that.
For sure says penile with the eggplant. Oh man, y'all are really gonna make jokes here. Anyway. Y'all gonna they gonna joke after our New York shit now, man. I can see it coming. I don't care.
Lamont says, why would you look up Kwame Brown top players of all time? One of the highlights is him shooting
a free throw.
A free throw with 3 smiles. That must look really good, huh?
Ronald said he come take care of you.
Ooh, Ronald, I can take care of you. Oh, Marilyn always getting them, girl.
Timothy loves your voice. These men, y'all are weird. Y'all fall in love with the sound of a female's voice.
I know.
Listen.
Only Trucker knows how I look.
Okay, no. Why are you gonna say that a man is weird because he likes your voice?
You're not seeing anything else.
Okay.
It could be cross-eyed.
But you know something? I don't think women fall in love. I don't do that. I couldn't just fall in love with the sound of a man's voice. I just couldn't do that.
I can't even make a comment on that, Marilyn, because if I do make a comment, somebody gonna think it's about them. I can't even make a comment on that. I'm not even gonna touch it.
Let's see. Ronald said, "I can tell you how I look." Look.
How do I look, Ronald?
Ronald said, "I can tell you." Oh, I can't tell how you. Oh, you can tell how you look.
Take your time, Trucker. One more sip of that shit. You ain't gonna be able to read 2-3 sentences.
I gotta be work tomorrow.
FYF Sports Debate said, Moonlight, just hit me in the DM. I'll be in New York next week. Take care of that penile thing you got going on over there.
That's how they say it in New York. It's even in a freaking rap song.
Penile. Yeah, penile deficient blood.
Lamont, you got a girlfriend, okay? And you look cute too. You better not start nothing with me.
Timothy Warren says her voice reminds me of my ex. Ooh, that's you, Moonlight.
Oh, really? Well, I hope she was good. She said it's an ex. I'm out of here. Y'all are gonna get me in trouble.
Yeah, I might say something and start doing stupid shit up on here. Anyway, I gotta go.
Love you guys. Thank Thank you so much for coming.
It was nice seeing everybody here.
Yes, brown skin lady, she's still around. Ronald, Lamont, Naifa. You know how we do, Joe.
If you continue to stay on, Trucker, you got to keep an eye on the chat to make sure. Don't get involved with knuckleheads.
I got all this.
Yes.
I got all this.
Don't get involved with knuckleheads.
I'm happy to hear that.
You about to go to bed. You about to go to bed. Why can't funk with somebody?
Because they're gonna fuck with you. That's why.
I'm punching niggas in their faces for nothing.
I tell you, while he eating his string cheese.
And don't answer no questions on how you got to 2,500 subs. Don't answer nothing that has to. If they can't ask you that shit in your face, don't answer the question.
Trucker. Yeah, Trucker. I think in this live we've
given
trolls. Guys, I think in this live we've given the trolls enough for a few videos. I think we've done the God's work today. We've done God's
work. Good night, Naifa. I'll see you next time.
Good night, Naifa. Good night.
Good night, Naifa.
Bye, Ronald says I look like Janet Jackson. Ooh. You mean Janet Jackson back in the day, Janet Jackson?
Listen, ain't no ugly Janet Jackson. It ain't no ugly Janet. Whenever Janet Jackson.
All right, let me go. All right, guys.
Bye,
Ronald.
Bye,
good night.
Bye, Marilyn.
Bye, Marilyn. Bye.
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 Bye. Yeah, ain't no ugly Janet Jackson. Ain't no. It's hot as a motherfucker. Let me turn this shit. Ooh, it's hot as shit. I had to warm the place up because it's hot as a motherfucker. Okay. Is this still? Okay, that's the stream.
That's nigga line.
There you go. I can see it now. Okay.
Sign me up for the whole bitch ass nigga line.
I got it. I don't know why I couldn't hear it earlier. I couldn't hear the shit earlier. So look. Hold on. Is that better? Okay. Yeah. It's an intertwined system in that total system. So you can talk in there. You can talk in there. You can send shit through there. You can go and you can send kites through there. You can send noodles through there. All kinds of shit you can do there. All kinds of shit. So Kwame is a top 5 NBA bust, allegedly. Top 5 NBA bust. Top 5. Kwame will enter her dream like Freddy Krueger. Did I think? Yes. Chappelle Collins, thank you for the super chat, for the cash app. Thank you, appreciate it. 1 second. Kwame will enter her journal. Oh, God, I said that. So, the stories for tonight were Kyle Rittenhouse and how the Republican Party is behind him, put up his bail, put up his defense expenses. Ahmaud Arbery, a certain basketball someone who lives in that town hasn't said anything, and the Travis Scott issue where he's the founder of that concert, that particular venue, that concert or whatever the case, and 8 people died. 100 people injured. What are your thoughts on that? We're talking about all three. And if like I don't live in Georgia, I'm from I'm sorry. I live in Georgia, but I'm not from Georgia. See, Kwame is okay. And we talking about it over here, but he won't talk about it over there. I'm not in Georgia right now, but I live in Georgia from time to time. Right? I'm not a Georgia native. I'm not a native of Brunswick, Georgia. That's not that's not where I'm from. That's where asshole is from. And you an asshole if you let three white men kill a black man in your city, in your town, in your county, whatever you want to call it, and you don't say nothing on your 400,000 subscriber YouTube channel. You don't say nothing. 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 You don't have nothing to say? Why don't you have anything to say? This is your town. And you don't have nothing to say. You want to talk shit about me? Shit strain draws? Nigga got murdered in your town. You don't say nothing. You talk about how motherfuckers beat up black men all day long. 3 white men killed a nigga in your town and you don't say nothing about them. Remy Martin, not Hennessy. We don't drink Hennessy. We drink Remy Martin. Here's the thing. I'm not from there. You're from there. Yet I talk about it and you don't. Why is that? You're supposed to be a hell of a nigga. What happened? Hell of a nigga. Why won't you talk about the white people? Hell of a nigga. You want to say that Tommy Sotomayor, and I'm not going to call him the name that you have for him, because that's disrespectful. I'm not going to call the name that you have for him, but you call him a particular name in disrespect. Yet you want to call yourself a hell of a nigga, and then you want to say that, me personally, I bash you, so therefore I bash black people all day long, that type of shit. But why can't you speak on Ahmaud Arbery? You can speak on Breonna Taylor, but you can't speak on Ahmaud Arbery. You claim to want to holler at Marilyn Shots. Marilyn Shots would what's the term? Marilyn Shots would wipe the floor with you. Understand that. Understand that. You don't want her. That's the last motherfucker you want. That's the last motherfucker you want. You don't want her. She will wipe the floor with you. You talking about she cut me off? You would never get a word in there. You would never get a word in. Period. Because you're stupid. Kwame sides with them. He's like Harry Elder. I'm sorry, Larry Elder. I was like Harry. Trucker drunk on Hennessy allegedly. No, we drink Remy Martin. Okay. For the record. Joe, he's a Republican. Just wish he was honest. Stop hiding, faking. Okay. I hope his family gets justice, but I am not optimistic. Yeah, because there's only one black juror on there. But and then, if he holds out, it might be a not guilty. If he holds out for a guilty, then we'll see what happens. But see, Kwame left a gay bar allegedly. I think Kwame might be friends with one of them suspect family members allegedly. Probably. That would explain it. That would definitely explain it. See, exactly. It's clear as day. Yes. Like, why are you not talking about that? Is you friend? You say you was a redneck. You say you was a black redneck. Are you know? Uh, if there's a if there's a black redneck, there must be a white redneck, and they look like three rednecks to me. Are you friends with them? For sure. Shut the hell up. Not sure about the context of that. Are you friends with them? I don't think Brunswick is like a huge town or nothing. I don't think uh, I don't think Brunswick's a huge town or nothing. So what's going on? They not they not prosecuting the people that murdered the black man for several weeks, at least a week, at least a week. Why is that? The first prosecutor got indicted for misuse of her power. I grilled Kwame supporters on why they don't call him out on his vulgar words every day. He was trying to rap, make fun of Tommy nut to butt. I asked, "What if your daughter asks what I mean?" Yeah, nut to butt. And he's going to lose sales with his right wing supporters. That's why he doesn't speak out. Of course. Of course. Good King's a super bitch. Of course. Of course. Good King. He was saying Tommy Gay. Listen, hold on. I don't listen. I don't understand. You're supposed to be a real nigga. Real niggas speaking real shit. What you scared of? Tommy's a nut to butt with. uh, for sure, big. Listen, why are you not speaking on it? You have a large platform and not speaking on the death of a young black man in your own community. Brunswick, Georgia is where you live currently. You're not speaking on it. Why? Why are you not speaking on that? Huh? 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 Like you do me. Like ask you questions in your life. Huh? Why are you not speaking on that? I don't understand. But here's the thing. We gonna continue to follow this story. We're gonna continue to follow whether or not the basketball player gonna say anything about it. Doubt it. Hold my breath. Um, Trucker, he's on a world tour with Angela Angela Faking. All Carly wants to do is talk about other black men. Yes, absolutely. Would the family get comfort in KB saying something? I would think so. Tommy got mad over the interview with Joe Brown. I would think so. I mean, wouldn't you? If he, a prominent basketball player, now turned prominent YouTuber, say something about their daughter, I would think that it would make a difference. I think they might garner some comfort. I would think that, you know, you're not supposed to do that. But if you watch YouTube, I would think that you would say something in a positive way to say, hey, look out to the jury and be like, even though they're not supposed to watch your stuff. So, yes, I don't have the answers, but we're gonna keep following the case, and we're gonna keep talking about this case because I'm interested in to see how this turns out because uh, the judge said that they were using their rejections in a racial way. The judge said that. We'll see if they convict him. If they don't, it's going to be a problem. If they don't, it's going to be a problem because the judge said that. And we'll see what happens. So, with that, we're going to get out of here. I'm pretty much done. We're going to come back with something else. I got to be at work tomorrow. Not early, but kind of late, but it's cool. See, why are you not talking about the black woman who stabbed that man when the police shot him? I don't know anything about that. Send me the article. I'm on Facebook. The underscore hood underscore show. I'm on there like that. Website is thehoodtrucker.com. That's all I can think of right. But tragic situation and why a person who Joe, shut your ass up. Why a person who was murdered in your own hometown, you don't have nothing to say about it. I don't care. So I'm going night night. Good night, everyone. Good night, brown skin lady. Appreciate you being here. Awesome. Trucker dating. Shut your ass up, Joe. Fuck you, Joe. Go on, call me Paige. He spoke about it today. Go on, call me Paige. Because we called him out. I mean, okay. I don't know how in depth he went with it, but good night, Erica. Appreciate you coming by. Good night. Thank you. But back to that. Go on, call me Paige. He spoke about it. I mean, how in depth did he speak about it? I mean, if you say, okay, the trial came on and that's all it is, that's what you see here. Yeah, you can say that too. And you can say he spoke on it. But what did he say? Well, over here, we really don't care. But because he only spoke about it because I spoke about it. How you gonna let another nigga come in and speak about your own neighborhood? You ain't even speaking about it. So of course you gonna say that. Of course you gonna say that. But what did he say? Let's go back to see. Today. He spoke about it today. The trial been going on for the last 4 or 5 days. He only spoke about it today, and we don't know what he said about it. So speak on what you know. Speak on what you know. Okay, but so Bonnie, but the judge let him do that, of course. So we're gonna get back on this. Joe said, "Go to sleep, drunk talking nigga." We gonna go to bed for sure, right? And we're gonna keep on this case because we need to, and people. I mean, you should be following this case. You should be following the Rittenhouse case, and you should be following what's going on with Travis Scott. You should be doing all three. You should follow what's going on with Travis Scott, follow what's going on with the Rittenhouse case, and follow what's going on with Ahmaud Arbery. Don't let up on them. Keep, stay on them. Keep talking. Keep writing letters or whatever if it's not right. Because eventually the trial is what the trial is going to be. If turns out not what we like, we can always, you know, voice our opinion. So, with that, enjoy the rest of your day. Hit the like button, the Cash App, the PayPal. All the links is in the pinned all my links description up at the top with all my links. I think it is. Double check it. That's goofy. Anyway, this up at the top. So support the channel. Hit the like button. That's pretty much it. But let me leave you with this. Character is what you do when nobody's looking. That's your character. So have a good character. Do the good shit when nobody's looking. Do the good shit when nobody's looking. Sometimes they won't believe you if you tell the story later, like in my 12-hour getting the woman back to where she needs to go scenario. Sometimes when you do the right thing, you don't get recognized for it. That's fine. But here's the thing. Have good character no matter what. Because guess what? That's when your karma improve, and that's when things start happening where you want them to. When you have good character, when nobody's looking. That doesn't mean if you play Monopoly, you're stealing money out of because the moderator turned his head, and then you're able to steal a couple of bucks out the bank to fund Twitter, whatever. Right? That's robbery in the Monopoly game. Right? But in the game of life, you're not supposed to do none of that. But if you get lucky, hit that lotto on good pretenses, you're set for life. So, Maryland's calling. Maryland, we still on live, but you're on speaker. So look, we telling them to have good character. We telling them that character is what you see when nobody's looking. I think she hung up. Yes, she did. Character is what you see when nobody's looking. So just remember that. The universe is always looking. So remember that. But when you are thinking about screwing somebody over who trusts you or who thinks you loyal or have any type of respect for you, whatever, just understand this. You're going to fuck your karma up, and it's going to fuck a lot of shit up because karma don't like scammers and karma don't like disloyal people. Be loyal. Be loyal. That's the best way to do it. So, we're going to get back at you. Real. So, thank you. Take it.